let's get to the fun times. Although, I think I'm a little close on here. I might need to adjust it slightly. Because I realized I was a little too close on that one stream. Let me make sure. Nope, not that one. Maybe. I don't think I need that map. Do I? Oh, I do. Dang. There. Solved. Problem solved. Ish. What I do need is to zoom. But yeah, how are y'all doing? It's Friday night. It's Friday night. Yeah. Let me get onto the Discord and get into the fun times, as I'm sure a certain elvish bard is waiting for me. And if you don't know why I say elvish bard, that is the whole background of Erie's original character in a game, is being a half elf bard. And no, we're not talking just simply Baldur's Gate 3. There you go. Now she'll probably pop up on her own time. I need to make sure that my chat is actually functioning. Yeah. Let's add in... Yep, this one. No, it's not a short. And there we go. Now we have that. Have that. Ah. We have that too.
Yeah, what? Oh.
Yeah, that was you.
I don't know what it did, like what it sounded like on your end.
I was echoed back.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, okay. So I didn't realize before I joined the channel that someone had unplugged my headset.
Ah.
that was the computer's microphone and speakers. So you would get feedback from that.
I see.
I am, goddamn. I just tried to pick up my drink and fucking dropped it. It's not a not open can, but like it just slipped right out of my hand.
Just slipped right out of your hand, huh?
It slipped right out of my hand, like I didn't even pick it up. The hell that was all about. Anyway, yeah.
Yeah.
In case you.
So as I said, we now have our half elfish bard.
Yeah. Am I gonna forever be a half elf too? Is that what's going on?
Daddy, didn't you say that you're also short?
Yeah.
So we could go with it.
Yeah, true story.
Yep. And for the crowd, for those that want to see, this is my Butterbrew mead. Let me make sure. Come on, focus. There you go. From my ever so wonderful Scale and Feather Meadery crew. Love y'all. Tasty as usual. It is butterscotch and cream soda. With a nice honey mead. What you got drinking over there?
Me?
Yes.
Arnold Palmer, half and half, iced tea and lemonade. that's what I drink most of the time, or water.
Mm.
Because I can't really have much in the way of caffeine anymore,
Right.
and the tea doesn't have very much in it, so
Yeah.
good on
Yeah.
that. Yeah,
And here I was
that's
just gonna
about as
say
much
that you're leaning a little bit more towards your half elf element by having a half and half.
because I got half and half.
Yep.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
That's totally fair.
Yeah. So, as something I'm going to point out random cross channels here, but I'm going to point out something I did not know that the streaming site Noise actually does. And I was a little caught off guard by this yesterday before I streamed. Actually, no, not before, after I streamed. It seems Noise added in the ability to automatically clip moments for you. And in doing so, it also clips in landscape and portrait. And it would be my surprise when I see that there's also a couple of clips it caught during our split fiction run. The only problem with its automatic grabs is that it couldn't get the portrait correct for us. So, like, you know, the line in the middle, Erie, that for splitting between you and me.
I, you mean on Discord?
No, in split fiction.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So the portrait actually took that as the center. So it has the idea of the moment correct. It just doesn't have the camera centered correctly. So you're seeing a whole lot of nothing in the clips it grabbed. But if I had wanted to, I could actually go in and manually create the clips in portrait mode.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Useful for things like, you know, throwing it up on Instagram or whatever. Similar sites. But yeah, speaking of, this is Friday night. This is what we usually do right now, and we're getting through another day of split fiction. And let's see. Message him. Yeah. Earlier we were me and Termisa were playing a game, and we're still kind of not sure about what the status is on whether the game is allowed to be talked about or streamed or whatever. It sounds like they're pretty much okay with talking about it without showing anything. But had a chance to effectively get in on Jump Ship, and we noticed a lot of different things between playing single player versus playing with other people. We
I thought you
caught
had
off
to
guard.
play with. I saw you guys like talking about it in the
Yeah.
one thing, and I thought you had to play with 4 people. It's a 4-player game. You can play by yourself though.
You could play by yourself. We found out that they did implement stuff to make it possible to play by yourself. It just will be a little noticeably difficult in certain areas, and I think that's something they have to work on trying to add something to make it a little fair. Like in the instance when there's enemy ships coming in and you cannot get to your ship fast enough, maybe it should have some automatic defenses going and not just firing weapons on your behalf. You know, to at least try to give the illusion that it's trying to dodge on your behalf without having an actual pilot in the seat. But yeah, it was. We also learned that the same mission would actually require, in some cases, having multiple players to open a door. Where in single player, it just lets you open the door with one. And we were finding that there were certain things that we could do in single player, but it just the options don't exist in multiplayer. And we're not sure if that's just because we need like a particular feature, skill, whatever, or what. But we're still going through it, trying to give our feedback so far. But so far, we're enjoying it, and we might play some more tomorrow. And who knows, if more people are available tomorrow, we might get them in, and then it'll be a fun time doing like 3 or more players together.
Yeah.
And I also sense shenanigans that will incur. Shenanigans!
Shenanigans. I have a family function tomorrow. I don't even know what time it's at.
I would say not quite as fun as this kind of thing, but I don't know.
Definitely not.
Oh, okay. It's safe to say it's not quite as fun. Got it.
You know, I like some of my family, but you know, I also just
Liking
don't
your
enjoy-
family and then having fun with your family is 2 different things.
Right. Okay. I don't hate my family. I had to pause and think about if I actually hate anyone in my family, and I don't. There's definitely someone that I don't really like very much. I like everybody else, but you know.
You know what they usually call that, right? You know what they usually call that, right?
No, what?
Black sheep.
That they're the black sheep?
Yeah.
They're not. I am.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried. I tried.
No, they are a see you next Tuesday is what they are. And I'm not the only one who feels that way. But no, they're not the black sheep. I'm the problem in the family. I'll just throw that out there.
Yeah, cause you like Dungeons and Dragons and
I'm
video
just
games.
not like anybody else in my family really at all.
You don't.
So...
You don't like dressing more foo-foo?
I actually do. Nobody else in my family does. I like being you. Seriously? The clothes that I mean, like, listen, I have.
I was thinking more like.
But...
I was thinking more like pink southern, Southern Belle type thing.
I do have a lot of pink clothes because pink is my favorite color. But
oh, okay.
I've half of my clothes are black at least. And then like
great neutral color.
Colored, yeah. Well, yeah, it is. First of all, it is a very neutral color. It goes with everything.
Yep.
But also, like of the colored clothes that I have, probably I don't know, like a fifth of them are pink. Maybe that's just a guesstimate. But I'm saying there's a lot more pink than anything else. Pink, red, blues. A little bit of purple and green. There's no orange and yellow in my wardrobe at all. I hate those colors. They're ugly.
So no Naruto. Got it.
No. Not a color scheme that I would use for anything. I mean, like, listen, those colors have their purposes, right? I use them in my art or whatever, but like, nah.
Nah.
I'm not wearing them.
I see.
Yeah. I'm not wearing them. I don't buy things in those colors if I can like choose a color for something,
Right.
Like all the stuff on you've seen my computer setup, so like everything is pink and purple.
Yep.
Except for the actual equipment, because that's all black. I do not have. I would love to have like pink headset and pink computer, and like that would be great. I'd love it, but I don't have that.
Yeah. I feel like that's something you have to look towards something like Dbrand to kind of pull that off. But
yeah,
then they're limited to very few SKUs to apply their stuff on.
Yeah, it's I look at a lot of stuff like that on the internet, like girls who have very there's a lot of Hello Kitty and like Sailor Moon stuff going on and like everything like
Not
keyboards and
surprised.
everything. Right, yeah. But a lot of them I know when I'm like watching the videos, they're Asian, a lot of them, because they have more stuff like that over there
Of course.
than than we have here. Um, so there's that too, but yeah. I don't know if I've ever told you this before, but my Xbox controller has like a silicone cover on it.
Hmm.
It is pink and it has cat ears. Also, the little like grippies for the
Right.
sticks have cat paws on them. They're cute.
I mean, I'm still upset that my PlayStation 5 controller versus the Pro controller that I have.
Mhm.
Um, that the PlayStation 5 controller, I could find the right skin that I wanted on it. No problem. Can't get one for the life of me for my Pro controller.
Why? You just can't find it, or
Like the only thing that they put in for skins seems to be it's either like completely on the surface of things like the trackpad, which I don't want to do.
right?
Or it requires you to have a mod on the PlayStation controller.
That's stupid.
I agree.
I just want so I don't. Does Xbox have? I do not really play consoles, and even when I did, I have a PlayStation. But I only have the Xbox controller because it works better with the Steam Deck than the other controllers.
Right.
It is a controller that's for the Xbox One, I think. Is that what the
Mhm.
last one was called?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Xbox One X or S,
But,
depending.
yeah. Yes. The controller works for the X or the S. I saw that on the box. That's the only reason I know that. But they don't have a pro version, right? It's just there's just
They do.
one version of the. They
It's
do.
the
Okay.
Elite controller.
I don't know what the different. Like I don't know which one mine is. I couldn't even tell.
I doubt it's the Elite controller.
I don't know the difference between the two of them. I could probably look it up
Um,
and say.
price alone would be the difference.
I'm sure. Okay. Yes. But this is probably a regular one then. I think I only paid like, what are they, like $80 or something like that?
Definitely have to be a regular.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They had a pink one.
Because weren't you there to
Plastic
hear
was
Voss say like, you know, Jesus Zap, and I'm like, I saved up, which by the way, I finished paying it off this past week actually. My Pro
Paid off.
controller.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what you were talking about before, right? I
Yeah.
don't have one of those. No.
Yeah. My PlayStation Pro controller, I had put it on like payment of
Oh, they're
6
more
months.
like $50. Is that? Have they always been $50? No, not the pro ones. The regular ones.
Oh yeah, the regular ones it range depending on the console ranges anywhere from 60 to 90.
Oh, I'm looking. There's a whole bunch of them, freaking for under $50 at this exact moment in time.
We're not talking third party.
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay.
Talking Walmart has Xbox controllers, like from Xbox. I'm
Gotta be
thinking the
like
pink
older
one right
Xbox.
now for $54. Oh, it's looks exactly like the one that I have.
All right, now I'm
Except it's
curious.
pink. I mean, unless I'm retarded, I'm sorry. Unless I'm stupid, which is possible. Can I send you this link?
You should
Where the
be
heck do you
able to.
share? I know, I'm just not seeing where it has like a share button, unless this is it.
Sorry, I'm so used
Oh,
to
yeah.
hotkeys. Control C, Control V.
I'm on my phone looking at it, not the computer, so that's my problem.
Share page Discord.
Yeah. There was a share thing. I just didn't. I was trying to figure out. It doesn't look like. Normally, the share thing is like the less than sign with the little circles on it. You know what I'm talking about? I don't know what the heck that thing is
That's
called.
not the share to me.
Like all over the place on the internet.
It's
That's
like
it.
3 different dots, like in a pattern.
There's
That's the
lines,
share button.
man.
Yeah, I agree with you.
So
Huh.
that is an Xbox One controller, yeah?
I am looking at the lineup, and yeah, let's see. They're on sale. I'm a little confused. I'm noticing sales.
Let's say
Huh?
anywhere. Like
No, that is older generation.
so it's not for the Xbox One. What is it for then?
Uh,
The same.
I mean,
That's confusing.
it doesn't look like it's that specific one. Come
What
on.
do you mean?
I think it's just a generic one that also works for PC.
Oh,
But I don't think.
the specific one that I sent you?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it does work for PC, but it also works with the Xbox. Yeah, I mean, right? I don't think this is PC. It's not PC only.
Oh. Aha. Okay. They're the same dang. Got it. So it is. Yep, you're right. It is.
Crazy? Because I'm looking at this going.
But I would like to know why the hell the colors have a vastly different sale price.
Oh, I have no idea. Right? Like none. They're all over the place, and it just depends on what you pick. And
Like
actually, the pink one is not like I don't know. It's mid-range as far as the prices, the different prices go.
Yeah.
Oh, some of those are ugly colors. That's probably why they're cheap.
Yeah. I can believe that.
I don't understand why this one that is labeled as green is like $75, and the other ones are like that's the most expensive one.
Yeah.
It like I mean, whatever. It's not that cool looking.
It's not that cool.
I'm just saying that I would spend that much money on it.
Right.
Oh my god, the gold one, which they're out of, $100.
Oh, that's not the gold one.
It says gold shadow. Oh, I'm sorry,
Yeah,
it's
I
not
know.
all gold. You're right. It's gold to black, whatever. Why is that okay, whatever. Different colors are different prices.
Yeah, no, you want a gold controller.
No, I don't. I want a pink controller. I want the pink controller. It's hot pink, yeah. And my silicone cover is like baby pink, and they'll look great together. Saying.
Yeah, I just wanna. You only need to see the cover. You don't need to play the video.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's the. Oh, it looks like it's got gold flakes in it. Oh, it's Is it actually gold?
It's actually gold.
It can't be solid gold. That's not
Yes.
a thing.
You
Solid gold is soft
you
as shit.
have to play with gloves.
That's probably why it looks all messed up?
Oh, it took a lot. They like the entire
Right,
video
like,
thing
why?
was they had to they had to effectively remold it a second time
I'm sure they did.
because they messed up one part of it, and they still slightly messed it up during the remold the second time, but they worked around it. But it took them a lot of time. I
It
think
just seems
I
crazy to
think
me.
they said that overall for the amount of gold that they got to cover it, because they also went through the process of learning how much like gold costs per ounce effectively.
Mm,
So
a
they had
lot.
to make it work within a reasonable budget, uh they effectively lessened the layer that normal Xbox controllers have. So it's not only stronger technically, but it's also thinner.
It's ridiculous to me.
But it
Like,
is
what's
still
the point?
prone to uh it was to answer if it was possible.
Okay.
And trust,
You feel
he
like too much
made
time
back
on
his
their
money.
hands.
He made
I'm
back his
sure.
money.
I'm
It took
sure.
a
I don't know who
while,
that guy is.
but he made back his money.
Who is
Linus
that?
Sebastian of Linus Tech Tips.
Oh, okay. You say that like I should know that. Like,
You might have seen him at least once.
obviously, Harry. No, I probably haven't seen any of his stuff. He doesn't look familiar at all.
Mm,
I also don't really watch tech videos unless I'm trying to figure out how to do something really specific. Which
well,
I'm about to do to my Steam Deck.
he also shown off various things that you could do with like the Steam Deck and stuff too.
Yeah. So listen, at some point, I'm gonna need you to help me with what I need to do to my Steam Deck because I found
I'm
there's
not
something
gonna
wrong
threaten the Steam Deck.
if I could do that if that was what fixed it, I could do that. Like I could threaten it really well. That's
Mm.
not the thing. Okay. So you know you can have different profiles on it, and
Mhm.
I have two different Steam profiles. Because one of them is like the one I started for the kids originally. So there's some games on there. But like then the kids have their own profiles at this point, the older kids, and so they're like all the profiles are on the Steam Deck, and just the one kid, when you go to leave their profile, like you know it kind of shuts down to
Mm.
open a new profile. That's how the thing does it. Like it kind of shuts down. Or I guess it does. It says it's shutting down. I don't know, but it doesn't seem like it turns all the way off. Um, anyway, when his does that, it just goes to where it says it's shutting down and never stop. Like you have to manually make it stop, right? We keep having to do this. His is the only profile that does it. And I was like, this makes no sense. So I'm Googling it and I find like a subreddit page where they're like, this is the problem and this is what you need to do, right? Only I'm reading the this is what you need to do, and I was like, these are all words. I can understand that they're all words. I have no idea what it's talking about. Like, I don't know what the words mean at all. Most of them. I was like, I can't do this without, like, you there to tell me what the hell it means, because I don't understand it. It's like it might as well be written in freaking Japanese. I don't know what it's saying at all. It's a very like a because you know the Steam Deck has I think it's Linux,
Yes.
right? So whatever I have to do, I have to go into the like actual Linux program, which I know how to do, but I don't know how to do anything in there.
Beyond it.
But yeah, right. Like I can go to it, and I know where to go to like add or subtract mods, right? Can't figure the rest of it out. Oh, also the I have the emulator on there, right? It doesn't work anymore. And they're like, yeah, you have to do this thing and then the emulator will work. And I'm like, I don't know what that means. Like I don't understand what it's saying. I don't know how to do it.
Sounds
Yep.
about right.
Sounds about right. I was like, this is because when I got the thing, and I love the Steam Deck. I do.
Steam
I'm
Deck's still
not.
pretty good.
I think it's awesome. I love it. I'm not a computer person, but I was
So
dating one when
so
I
the
got
new
it.
Legion Go 2, I believe it's called, will be launching soon-ish. And apparently
Yeah.
it sounds like it's gonna be cheaper priced than their first Legion Go.
Okay.
Except the reason for that is because it's not gonna include Windows.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what a Legion is, so I
Lenovo.
don't even know what you're talking about. Yeah. But what is it? Is a gaming system? A
It
computer? I
is
don't know what
supposed
you're
to.
talking about.
Well, in the Go 2s is actually supposed to join up with the lineup of Steam Deck capable computers.
So you can put any computer game on it?
Steam compatible in this case,
Okay, gotcha. I gotcha. Okay.
with a few little things specific to the to that device, feature wise.
Yeah.
Um.
Um.
Yeah. It is their Windows version is actually honestly not that bad. Their first one.
Mhm.
There are certain things that they need to improve on, but as with every first iteration, you usually hope
The
that the
Steam
second
Deck
version.
has things it could. God. It's,
Oh yeah,
You know.
but for a
It's not
first
perfect.
launch as a
It is
portable
really.
gaming device, it's revolutionary.
Yeah. Oh my God. I would say, and this isn't even like. Listen, I'm not saying this like it should be better because I understand that a device like this is limited in what you can do with it, but the battery life is just not great. It's
Right.
supposed to be like a portable gaming thing, right? And you can't really play it for very long.
There are ways
You
to
know?
make it last longer.
Oh, I know there are. I don't know how to mess with any of that stuff. Like I know it exists, but I don't want to go in and touch any of it because I don't even know what it means. But I know that there
Right.
are ways that you can make it so that it uses less. Was it the RAM? That was using the
Less
battery?
performance, effectively.
Yeah, just less performance. Okay,
Yeah.
that's how you say it. I know that there's stuff you can turn down, and it will use less of your battery. There's even a way you can get it to display like
At a
your
lower
battery life
resolution.
and
Oh yeah,
stuff.
that too. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like got this little informational thing that shows you all your stuff. Um, I don't mess with any of that though, because I don't. When I bought it, my boyfriend was a computer nerd, and he just did everything that I needed done on it. He set the whole thing up for me, and now we're not together, and I can't ask him anything. So
Listen. All of us tech dudes are not that bad.
oh, I know that. Because like almost all of you guys are like in the tech field, right? Like everybody in the D&D group and Paladin and like everybody does computer stuff, right?
I would say, how is he doing? Because I don't keep up with them as much. Like,
Well, we haven't talked in a while.
oh, okay.
Not
So you
very
didn't
much,
join
anyway.
his D&D group thing?
Well, they're like very late into a game. Like they were like in late levels in the game, and he said they were gonna when they were done with that, they were gonna start a new one. But I haven't talked to him to ask.
Oh, I was
If
gonna
they're done
say,
with
because
that
I thought that was
game,
supposed to start
or
up in like January or pre stuff.
I don't. I never got a date, like a specific date of when it was gonna happen. I have no idea though, because we just haven't. We don't. Well, I'd
I
say over the
know.
last year we've talked like a handful of times, but like he's busy. He's
Yeah.
got a whole life over. When he moved to the other side of the state, we just
Right.
saw each other less and less. So
Right. Which I'm like, I don't mind his idea, and I think he really just likes the idea of having at least two of us back in and being more entertaining for the group
did he
element.
ask you to play too?
Yeah, he did.
And he told you they started in January?
That his aim should be a late January.
Well, if
I'm
they
like,
did,
and I'm like,
he
I don't know,
contacted
dude.
me and asked me if I wanted to play in it, and I was like, hell yeah! I even came up with an idea for a character. Like, I didn't build it, but like, there's a backstory, and I already know my race and class and everything.
Right.
So, like, I was like, yeah, this sounds great. Sounds
And
really fun.
I had told
he's an
him that I
amazing
wouldn't
GM.
mind if it wasn't for the fact that I already have one. And if I have another one on Saturdays, that's literally every Saturday that I'm doing a game.
I mean, that's
Which
I don't
I know. As an introvert, like that should be like the dream. But I'm forced to have this thing called a life, and trust me that it's like it takes up spoons.
It does. That's why I don't, because I don't have the spoons for it. You know what I'm saying? Like what I was gonna say earlier, but we got kind of off topic and talking about whether or not I like my family. Just being around, because my family is not small at all, and only half of us are even in the state anymore, and there's still like 30 people at family functions.
Right.
And it's immediate family. It's not even like, so there's a lot of people, and it's always really, really like loud and chaotic, and people want to talk to me the whole time. And
no, at a family function? What?
I mean,
I tease.
I know. So I will sit here and like I can talk to you for a really long time. There are people that I can talk to for I talk to my mom for like all the time. I have to be like, okay, mom, we've been on the phone for like an hour and a half. I gotta go. Like, this has been way too long for me. So there are people that I can talk to, but like, I don't.
Kind of like your hello muchacho.
Yes.
Me going, what the hell is that?
All right, Yuri. Are you a little drunk? No, I wish, but I'm not. I don't know why. I don't even know why I said that, because I didn't even think about it, and I just said it.
Right.
So I say hola to people all the time. When
Right.
they like say hi to me or whatever, I'll respond back with hola, because nobody's ever expecting it for some reason.
Right.
I don't know, but I don't know why I added the muchacho in there. I don't know where that came from. But when I'm at a family function and all these people want to talk to me and stuff, it's very just like surface level, small talk for the most part, or people picking fights with each other. Both of those things are like the bane of my existence. I hate small talk. I don't want to talk about stupid, irrelevant crap that just doesn't. I don't know. Let's talk about something interesting. Okay, let's talk about something that's actually interesting in some way, shape, or form.
Right. Yeah.
This is why I don't like dating people, because I don't want to go out on the first dates where you have to like, what do you do for a living, and like, what's your family situation, and like, just, I don't care, to be honest.
So I had
really in conversation. I don't want to like give you a list of questions.
So I heard this the other day about a guy that was calling in to try to figure out like why he
didn't get a
not
second date.
Not getting a second date, and I was like, okay, like, I mean, unless that is actually all that happened, like that seems like the most plainish date I've ever heard of. Like, maybe
like plain as like boring, or plain as in like it just nothing out of the ordinary happened.
Right.
That second one.
Right. Yes, exactly. That one. Like, it's like I don't. It's not like Hollywood. That hardly exists, but it is possible. It is possible to have it.
I love because I listen to those sometimes, and I love when they're like, "Well, this is what happened on the date," and it's just like completely normal, and then they
Right.
get the other person on the phone, and they'll tell you just the weirdest fucking
But
thing that happened.
yes, I've
Like you're
I've
just
I've
like,
heard
"This
those
is
too.
so weird,"
I,
and
I've
you're like,
what?
"You
This was
didn't,
not mentioned.
you didn't, yeah, like you didn't mention that at all.
No,
You didn't think that maybe that might be why, like."
right. And it's like it sounded like it just otherwise was normal. Like, so wait, so she kissed you on the cheek, okay? I mean, in my opinion, that's not always a good sign from what I hear. If that's how it ends, but it could be, depending on the
I
person.
mean, I guess it just, yeah, it
But
really just depends on the person.
yeah, and like there was a different one that did a kiss on the cheek. And that one was like, oh, okay, well, all right, that's fine.
I
Um,
don't really do kisses on the cheeks except to my children, but
right.
my first date with ex-boyfriend ended with a hug, and we dated for 2 years. So I mean, like,
So, well, I'll get to that, but this first one, like
okay.
they tried to figure out like what happened, and someone on the radio was thinking like, you know what this is? This is like she probably was into him, and then the person changed to being the like the fallback guy,
I mean, it's possible.
and
I'm
that's
assuming
why
that's not what happened because
she's
that's pretty
ghosted
normal.
him. Yeah, nope, that was not at all what had happened. Uh, apparently she did the thing that like if it was me, I'd honestly be in more of a panic to,
Okay, just
to,
tell
to
me
deal with.
what it is. What
she
happened? It was
asked she asked him what like how did it like what did he think about her outfit,
okay.
which
That's not weird.
it's not a problem. But then she's like, oh, like what, oh, it's okay, and it's like, oh, I already know. That's that is not the response you use.
No, I mean,
No, it's like that's already flag
I want
one.
honesty
As like,
though,
and
but
then but she makes it worse because she says, oh, what's wrong with it? And I'm like,
oh god. Okay.
dang it, that's like
That
flag
is
two,
very
flag
insincere.
two.
Yeah, that's really like. First of all, I don't think I've ever asked someone I'm on a date with what they think of my outfit. I I have asked people that I am with in a relationship what they think about my clothing, like, but I've never asked a date that question. And if I did, I would just want honesty. And if your honest answer to me is that you do not like the way that I dress, then that just tells me that we don't need another date. I'm not gonna ask you why you don't like it.
Right,
I don't.
right.
I
So,
don't care.
but
Doesn't matter.
what it was is that the guy's response, apparently according to her, and the guy basically confirmed it, is that he just kind of nonchalanted his answer, and that's like, well, the shoes doesn't really go well with the outfit itself, but everything
Well,
else
let's
is
be
good.
clear.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, I am of the very, very listen, because I think I have mentioned this before to you, maybe probably not on your stream, but I have mentioned this before to you. All girls have their accessory, right? Like my sister's obsessed with purses and shoes. I have so many shoes. I am of the very firm opinion, and I know that this is true, that if I wear one outfit, just the same outfit, don't change anything about it, but the shoes, it changes the whole look.
Mhm.
The whole look. Shoes for women's clothing, because y'all can just wear whatever. And
I'll admit that, yes.
yeah, like you guys can walk around in freaking what are those? What are the Crocs in a
Yes.
freaking suit? And no
Like,
one would
not me,
say
but
anything.
yes, I get what you're saying.
No one would care.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm my god, for like the last, like, I don't even know, at least 5, maybe more years of my dad's life, all he wore was Crocs. Like, in the winter.
I'm
and
not a
everything.
Croc person, but yeah.
I'm like, me either. Like, I did buy a pair like a long time ago when they came out with Crocs. They're the most uncomfortable freaking shoe.
Well,
so
I
uncomfortable.
also, my brain works a little bit weird, and
Yeah.
there was one person once long ago that I met that they wore Crocs, but every time that I saw them while they were wearing Crocs, there was always a certain scent about them,
Oh.
and I didn't like the scent. So since then, anytime I see a male with Crocs that is usually of lighter skin, I just get the scent entering my mind.
I understand, but also gross.
Yeah. So that's why I'm not a Croc fan.
That is gross.
Like it's not even like, like too bad of a set. I guess it's just like it reminds me like a certain musk as a cologne.
Ugh.
That's the best way I could describe it.
Listen, I have never in my life smelled something where the term musk was used and thought that it smelled good. Even when it's supposed to, like it's cologne or whatever. I do not think
There
that
are
musky
people that will
things-
use that in that phrase. I still haven't figured that one out.
Like, I don't like. That's not, gentlemen.
Like-
if
like-
anyone is listening right now,
Like
musky is not a good scent.
no,
Women aren't into it.
no. I've
I don't know if other dudes are into it, maybe,
No.
but like women aren't into it.
no, but most times I've heard of people like that. There's a certain musk about them that I so like, and I sit there and like, why is
I would
musk
never
and like
say it that
so
word.
like what? Why?
Well,
And I've come to the conclusion like it's a woman thing. I will never understand it.
Yes. So here's a real thing that people talk all the time about, like how men are very visual creatures, right? So that's the first thing that like they look at, right? Is like, how does this person look?
Right.
Which is I'm not making any statement about that one way or the other. It's totally fine. I know a lot of people think it's like very negative, but it just is what it is. Women, though, the way someone smells is like so much more important than the way that they look.
Mm-hmm.
Not even joking. And it's really, really interesting too, because like how my marriage ended with my first husband.
Yeah.
Right? And when we first got together, his scent was actually appealing to me. And then like as time went on and as like the abuse happened and I started to hate him, he actually started smelling like bad to me. Like I just didn't like the scent of him anymore.
Mm. Yeah.
And I've
makes
had
sense.
that happen. Like that happened. I've had that happen before. Like scent is a really big thing. And actually, for human beings, scent is actually a really, really powerful like memory
Yes.
thing, right? So I don't know why we women like care about scent so much, but it's a thing. How somebody like, if your smell is not appealing, I don't even want to be in the same room with you, let alone a relationship.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No. And that makes sense. Sorry. Unintentional joke there. That makes sense.
Oh, I'm so tired. I didn't even understand that.
Yeah, that was me with my mind
Didn't
just
catch
randomly
that
doing
one.
that. Yeah.
It's fine.
No, but there was like that was the issue for that dude, is that he said that the shoes didn't really go with the outfit, and they're just like, okay, well,
And he cared about that, or he cared about the fact that she was so worried about it?
No, it was something that initially she tried her best to think like, well, you know, this guy is otherwise cute and everything. And this was why she tried to follow up with him once more. And
So she was the one trying to get the second date?
no, the guy was.
Gotcha.
And she talked with him like about a week later, and then it wasn't enough, and then ghosted him. And it was because that one she tried talking with him again, and like she couldn't shake what he said to her.
Fair though.
And I'm sitting there and I'm like, okay, like that is just fascinating. And that you were willing to give him a second chance and stuff, but you couldn't shake the fact that he still said that to you on that second chance.
Listen, this is it's a real thing. Like, it's insecure of her, right?
Yes.
It's obviously an insecurity.
Yes.
However, and I've talked about this before, women's looks are super important in society.
Yes.
So if you got a guy who's like says anything negative about your looks, women who are insecure especially, but even women who are secure sometimes can, you know, like have trouble with dealing with something like that. I don't know. I don't think that I've ever had someone legitimately say something negative to me about my looks that I was dating. So, but I think that would make me feel very insecure if I was dating someone.
Right.
If I go out on a date with someone and they tell me they don't like my shoes, I probably just...
No, he just didn't think the shoes went with the outfit. like, no, like, as a guy, no matter what, that was a wrong answer. I understand and compromise that.
Which is a good thing.
Yes.
However,
he was also honest on that, which he...
it's also negative, though.
I
could
never...
have said something positive.
Yes, exactly. He could have said something else.
He could have just ignored that the shoes, and when she said, like, he could have just picked something about her outfit and said, well, I really like this about your outfit. And she probably wouldn't have, like, even asked a follow-up question. You know what I mean? But, like, his first response to it is, like, oh, it's okay. When someone says to a woman that their outfit is okay, that's not...
I feel like we need to have, like...
positive or a neutral thing. That's a negative thing.
I feel like we need to have Lunan in on this conversation.
Why is that?
Since he is so good with, of advice. Were you there for that? I don't think you were there for that one.
No, I don't know what you're talking about, but just in general, he gives good advice. He's giving me really great advice.
Yes, but I mean, it was the one where DM Stom was worried about like going on a second date with someone, and said that he might, like, you know, maybe forget something that like she already answered because that's how he normally is. And Lunan was just like, well, no, he said, no, Stom would say, oh, and then she would probably be like, you asked me that last time, or I told you the answer last time. You should know this. And
aggressive response.
And Lunan just comes right out of nowhere, no hesitation on this, like, and that's what you say. Well, you know, now's the second chance just to make sure if we're confirming the answers are still the same. I mean, if they're not the same, now's your chance to clear the air.
That is hilarious. That's a great response, though. Oh, but here is a little tip that I did not know this at first until we had been dating for a while. But when I started dating the ex, he was like he made a little like notes document in his phone, and when I would tell him things that he knew would be important for him to remember, he wrote them down in his little thing before he forgot them. Like, this dude was taking notes on me and my likes and like my life and shit. I think that's like, I know what he did in the end was very crappy, and there were definitely things about the relationship that weren't great, but
Right.
there were things that were really good, and that was one of them. When I realized that's how he like man, I'd be like, man, this guy listens to what I'm saying, right?
So there's this,
But he was writing it down.
there's this certain person, you know, like, it's funny when you're saying all these on the conversation, but certain person, she, one, doesn't like getting complimented too much about their looks,
Yeah,
especially out in
looking old,
public.
man. Mhm.
Like, okay, that
gotta-
makes it
I
a little
gotta-
difficult.
I'm gonna let you finish, but I gotta tell you something that was said to me out in public once. Go ahead.
Uh-oh. Okay.
I
but,
gotta tell
yeah.
you this. It was the most. Anyway.
But yeah, so there's that part. Can't say it too much out, especially in public, if I was to say it at all. And two, the one thing they seem to not like often is the fact that I can remember so much. Like, oh yeah, like
That's
that
the thing. All
that
the time, I'll be like, "Hey, Zap, I don't remember this thing. What? Tell me, because I know you know."
and it's like, okay, like, define, and then all of a sudden you're like, you say the one thing to trigger. I'm like, oh, you mean that one? Shoot, that was like what, a year and a half, 2 years ago?
15 years ago, sometimes.
Mm,
And you're like, you still remember, and I don't.
right?
Till you
Yeah,
say something.
yeah.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah. So apparently it sounds like they don't like that part because, and I'm like, you know,
Why?
I feel like there's many women who would appreciate that part, because that also means that they would know really quick if I'm lying or not.
Right. I mean, I just like
Like, I'm just saying.
I just want someone to remember the important things that I say. Like, but okay, that's not true, because it's not just the important things. Like, it's nice when you're with someone and like, so X would pick me up so I could, so we could go do something. We're gonna go on a date or go to his house or whatever. And he stopped at the store, or,
Mhm.
like the gas station, and he would pick up like a snack and a drink that he knew that I liked, and I didn't have to tell him what I liked. Like, he paid attention, and so he knew what I liked. Which
Mhm.
he was probably taking notes on it, but like, and that's totally fine. I think that's fine. But like, that's just nice. That just makes, and not just women, men too. Like, women should do that crap for men too. It should
Right.
make someone feel nice when you remember little things like that.
Yeah. So
Oh, you don't like peas, so I'm not gonna make something with peas in it.
yeah. So like there was one other time too. Like this is where I say, like, I would think women would appreciate this, because I was with them one time while they were in the what am I allowed to say in the stream? Okay. Ladies section, if that catches your drift.
Like the under things?
Yes.
Okay.
I
I feel like under things is fine.
I feel like there's
That
some
not-
kind of like a weird like insult somewhere to some women for that, but I'm
Under
trying to
things?
be
That's just a
friendly
really old
here.
phrase.
yeah. I'm trying to be stream friendly here. No, like I was there, and like, there's a lot of guys I know that get a little embarrassed about being in such a section, and
Oh,
for
yeah.
me, I'm more like, well, I'm here, and I'm like, what are you looking for? I'm asking that more because like I'm kind of feeling useless standing here not knowing if I should be assisting to find something, like maybe a particular brand or something like that, like and like and this is like out of my territory, like I don't know this crap. Like, and I'm not saying it's like crap. I'm just saying like this is things that I don't understand.
Yeah, like you wouldn't.
So it's like
right?
I know function, but it doesn't make sense of why there's so many different types.
Yes.
And so
hilariously, like so many dudes don't understand like how sizing works. For
yes,
that stuff.
yes, and so
not straightforward.
well, yes, and that was also a thing. It's like she took the time to try to teach me about the differences of all of them. So like as she's explaining it, like my eyes are widening, and then I'm like, my mind is going into overdrive for two things. And this is where I would say like women would probably be more impressed that my mind is just like going into like overdrive of like, okay, so this does that, but wow, you women and your body, like that can happen between, you know, women, this one versus this one and all that stuff, like, you know, this is all going through my mind like rapidly, which, you know, I'm sure there's many that would be laughing hysterical at that thought, that like that I don't look at this as like, you know, a shaming thing or disgusting thing. I'm just like, fascinating. Just like moving along. Okay. I get that question. And just like as a way, but like in the span of 10 minutes, I think I learned a lot that I just like at the end I said, so why weren't we ever taught this in school?
Right. Yeah.
Like that was my ending phrase, and she's standing there laughing at that. Like that's what I had to come up with. And there was some lady that was passing by that heard my response and starts laughing, and was like trying to tell, like, you know, oh, he sounds like such a keeper. And kept going, and I'm like, oh, shit.
Like, awesome.
And that apparently also shut her down too for a sec, because public.
Right.
So, but she was, yeah. So it was just that thing that I'm like, I would think that's something that should you know be fine, but it's also, it seems to be a detriment to some to have that kind of a thought process that I'll remember all of those things, like that was 2 years ago, that was 3 years ago, type thing. You know, I most people, if I am,
that would only suck if you are the type of person who is going to bring all the things that you remember up when you fight with somebody, because then I would hate you. Like, that's not cool.
see, my thing for that is more of, if I am ever trying to do that, then I must be trying desperately to find a way to win on something.
Yeah, that's all that is. Because honestly, when you have a problem with your partner, the time to bring it up isn't when they're telling you a problem that they have with you. It doesn't, you turn it into an argument, like you did this and you did that, and well, you always do this, and you know what I mean? It becomes an argument.
Yes.
The time to do that is not when they're trying to talk to you about something that you're doing that's upsetting them. We could talk about this. Now we're done talking about this. Okay, I have something I would also like to talk about.
Right.
Like, that's totally fine. But yeah, I hate when people do that. Oh, you said this like 2 years ago. Great. That's fabulous. I'm not really sure what I said 2 years ago has to do with what we're talking about like right now, but okay. Like, unless I said something like really important or really horrible, or like, you know, we don't need to talk about, I don't know. It's just, that would be annoying, but otherwise, whatever.
Yeah, but
I'm gonna back this train up. Because I have to.
Oh yeah, you have to tell me this. Yes, go.
I have to tell you this. I've had a lot of things said to me in public by men. just
Oh.
a lot. But this I remember. Like this is the thing that I remember, and like I was so flabbergasted. So I'm at the gas station with my kids, and this was, I don't know, maybe like 10 years ago. I'm not really
Mhm.
sure. 10 years or less.
Mhm.
Anyway, we're at the gas station, and I'm leaving the gas station to go back out to the pump for us to all get in the car and me to pump the gas. And like this older gentleman, and I say this as in he was like wrinkly, white haired, old guy, okay? Had to have been many years older, like way too many years older than me, okay? Like
Mm,
indecently older than me.
I
And
can also say right then and there that he's gonna say something quite stupid that just would be considered fine of his generation.
yeah, I bet it would be. As a matter of fact, I think I know this guy thought this was a compliment. I know that he did. I know that he did. It was not. He said to me, like, stopped me, like, hey, miss. I don't know whatever he called me because that's not the part I remember. But he stopped me and he told me that I look like I know what a man wants.
God.
Yeah. I was like, first of all, I don't do well with strangers, so I was like, why are you even talking to me right now? But second of all, I was like, I
How do you
I don't
respond
know
to
what
that?
to say. Like, I don't know what to say right now. I definitely don't want to encourage you to like elaborate on that. But like, you can't be rude because you never know how they're gonna react if you're rude.
Right.
So you gotta kind of just, and I think, and I don't remember what my response was. I just remember what he said. I'm pretty sure that I was just something along the lines of, like, oh, you know, thank you. I'm sure my husband would agree or something. Like, I don't even know. I like basically kind of thanked him and like walked away. But I was like, what a thing. Like, I bet that would have just, made the lady swoon when he was, 20 in like 1900.
Yeah, and you know something else that made ladies swoon too for a certain time period that just doesn't like it growing up in today's society just doesn't make sense to me, but it seemed to work back then.
You're
Hey
talking about a
Toots,
specific different phrase.
hey Toots, come over here, dollface.
Oh my god. Okay, so I happen to love those like phrases. I would be totally fine if somebody called me that.
And
But
it's just like, uh-huh.
yeah, those like old phrases are just so great. Some of them are so silly sounding, let me just say. Okay, but I'd rather be called toots or dollface than many of the other things that women get called now.
Ah, gosh.
Just saying. Like, whatever, that's totally fine. I know this is maybe totally random, but like, um, there's, oh, what the heck is it? There's like something that women nowadays, oh, female. So women nowadays, if you call them females, if you're a male and you call them females, this is a negative connotation.
Huh?
Did you know that? Yeah. Like, this is a really horrible thing for you to, because the guys who call women females are just, Andrew Tate type guys. This is what the women are saying. Like, I don't agree with that. I used the word female in front of my 16-year-old, and they were like, "Mom," and I was like, "Seriously? I'm a female. I get, like, that's a descriptive word, like a normal one. Okay? I don't know where we're all getting so uppity about this,
What?
but it's seriously considered like a negative term
Yeah,
by
no,
today's
that's so
people.
dumb. That's so
That's so dumb.
dumb.
That is so dumb. But
Oh my
seriously though,
god.
what does that mean? What does that mean? I look like I know what a man would like
Ugh.
want or like or whatever. What does that mean? I don't
Yeah.
like what.
I mean, there's also the kind of people you could be like, Kirito in Sword Art Online, who is just poor in social skills, especially with women.
But guy was very confident when he said it to me. Just
Like, you
it
know,
did not seem like he was awkward and pouring
no, no,
something
no.
out.
I'm just saying. Then you'd have like people like him, like because I'm referring to that, like, you know, let's go home. I just want to go home with you. They're like, okay, and apparently that was supposed to mean like, oh, let's sleep together. Like, no, he he literally meant what he said. Just want to go home with you.
Let's just go home and I don't know, watch a movie or have a snack or play a board game. Yeah, that is funny.
Yeah, it's like,
I mean, that is the if someone says they want to go home with you, that is the connotation that there's sex involved.
listen, like, you know, then there's someone like me who like who've had moments of awkward responses, but I would catch it late too. Those awkward responses, like taken out of context. Me complimenting to a person about how that they really can swallow.
That is great. Who did you say that to?
The person I was
Like-
referring to earlier that taught me the.
Okay, I think I know who you're talking about. Yeah. Do I know who you're talking about?
You probably do.
Okay.
and,
Wow.
and context to fill in was the idea of the fact that it was a water bottle and she drank it all in one gulp.
You really know how to open up that throat.
But I just kind of said it out loud, and she just kind of like she turned to me slowly. And in that moment I kind of had the world slow down for a second, like, why is she turning slowly? What did I say? Oh god. and just recalled what it is that I said. In probably about the span of 2 seconds, I extended my world into 20 seconds of figuring out why she like about to turn into like demon mode on me.
I think that is really funny.
And apparently that was the only thing that saved me, because she saw in my eyes the sudden look of fear and horror on my face. And then the panic of, I'm sorry. So I know how to like somehow like save myself in certain situations.
The funny thing is if you had said that to me, I wouldn't have gotten mad. I would have said something back that was equally inappropriate.
Yeah, you should ask Sanity when she would test me on certain things, and mainly to see if I would break.
You guys are funny.
Yeah, she's done a few comments to me that I would just be like, and kind of back off for a sec, like, what?
What just happened?
What'd you say? Because like that was like not something at all that I associate with her. So when she just like throws that my way,
Randomly?
it's just like, what do I do with this?
See, I don't think if I said something like that to you that it would have the same punch as her saying it to you, because I am just like that.
It's taken me many
Say
years to kind of
inappropriate
try to like respond back in kind.
To me?
Well, in general,
Okay.
like I've had the moment. Sanity did this actually once. It was with Grimm's Blood. You know, may he rest in peace. He mentioned that he actually had a cat of nine tails, and then showed her, and she took it, and she like tested it real fast, and then looked over at me and just goes, "Come here, Zap." And I'm like, "That?"
No. Like, no. I'd go. All right, yeah.
And I kind of like panicked and backed off and immediately slammed into the wall. Trying to back off, forgetting my surroundings for a sec.
That's not where you start, okay? Start with a cat and nine tails.
But you know,
Smaller.
she did that, and it was enough to just kind of like it made her break laughing hysterical to see that response, as well as most of the people in that room.
So I'm not gonna say who, but someone carved, like, made me a wooden paddle for exactly what you think it's for.
Oh,
Like, it was a very random gift that I did not ask for, but I have it. I just have it now, and like, so random, just so random.
yeah, I'm still trying to remember which it was. There was something once that Sanity said to me that I knew she was trying to kind of get something out of me for it, and I just
Yeah.
and I think I was both slightly drunk but also tired too, and she said what she said. And I just kind of like without hesitation just responded back. Like something that like nobody expected. And I had like all eyes on me for a moment, and she's just like, "Wow, I'm proud of you, Zap. You actually had the gall to say that." And I'm like, "Wait, what did I say?" And I had enough people that kind of face palmed at that point, and I'm like, "What?"
You're like, that wasn't on purpose.
Right?
Okay. That makes me think of, okay, this so real. Like, when people find me the funniest, oh, you're so funny, Erie. That was hilarious. I'm not joking. Like, I wasn't making a joke. I wasn't trying to be funny. That is when people find me the funniest. I'm just a sarcastic dick. Like, so just say things out loud that I thought that I shouldn't say out loud, and people will find me very funny. And I'm like, that's when they find me the funniest. And they're like, you're so funny. And I'm like, if you knew that I meant that, you probably wouldn't think it was very funny.
Yeah, it's
That's
like
what you're like with that.
yeah.
You're like,
Yeah. I think
I wasn't
I think
trying to do
I
that.
think it had to do with like me making a random comment of like the type of something you would wear,
Okay.
where it was just kind of like saying something along the lines of like, "Oh, would it be better in leather or spandex?" type thing.
Leather.
And like and like that's just like how I just randomly responded to that. But it's just like everybody just kind of like looked at me because as soon as she said what she said, everybody knew what was like, "Oh no, we have to look to see what he does." And I just kind of say that everybody's more shocked that I actually responded correctly. But then, of course, as I said, they facepalm
correctly.
Yeah.
That is funny.
Like they thought it would be another one of those panic and just back out. Like, nope.
I don't see. This is the thing about being friends with someone on the internet, because we have never met in real life, right?
Mm-hmm.
But we've been friends for
Yes.
how many years? Almost 20,
Many.
I think.
Many.
It's been many years. Like, I don't get to see that stuff. When I say things to you like that, I'm not physically there with you, so that's not how you react to me. Like, you're not like, I mean, maybe you are on your end, like, freaking out or whatever, but that's not how you come across to me.
So that always depends too, because what was it?
I mean, I've made you
Lunin
speechless before, though.
Lunin actually told me this, and to a degree, so did Sanity.
Okay.
But they basically told me is that when I'm streaming, I'm somewhat of a method actor.
Really?
Yeah, like, and I kind of stared at them like, "What are you talking about?" And
Yeah, I don't.
and Lunin is the one that said is that like that it made me think about it. Basically, I kind of make this persona about myself in the online world versus my normal self. And since then, I've always carried that because I had to think about it for a while. And
I
that's
can't
the,
disprove that or anything, but
well, that's when he kind of like his point was made more when I started owning my business, because and that's what also tires me out more is because I am not me fully 100% while I am out and about, especially networking. If
I
that
don't know
makes
how.
a little sense.
Yeah, yes, and that's, I feel like, completely normal for a lot of people. Like, I don't think that's a really strange thing. I've done a lot of customer-facing jobs, not necessarily customer service, but customer service, customer-facing jobs, and like, I'm nothing like what I'm like in real life when I'm talking to and dealing with customers.
Right. But then I also have an online one that I like I can like I just know what I want to say and don't really care like per se, but it's like that idea of saying not caring isn't really the true words I want to use. It's more of that, unlike my real self, my networking self, like I may say things and really quickly come up with ways around saying what I want to say without hesitation. But then, like, depending on the locations for some of those networking events, I won't have that same filter that exists there.
Okay.
So, like, to you right now, I call you Erie, no problem.
Yeah.
But in the once I'm in that mode, it's hard for me to just say your real name without thinking about it.
Oh, fair. And struggle with the opposite. I have to stop and think so I don't use your name
Right.
because that's what I usually refer to you as.
Right. So like, once offline and then like I'm either around like Voss or whatever, I'll just like I could easily say your name without problem. And he gets that. He in fact Voss has even pointed that out, that it's not surprising to him that I can just like on a flip of a switch just go in and talk about everybody through their online persona names versus their real names. And then like as soon as switches back off, I could carry on like normal.
I mean,
Like,
I guess I don't find that surprising.
oh, but like at the same time, like we've actually had this happen, where I was streaming and I had them on, and I kind of put that in there as like, yeah, I'm streaming, but don't worry, you're not being heard on the stream. So like people in the audience knew that I was talking to other people in the background, but they weren't heard.
They can only hear you.
Correct. I muted that chat off.
Right. Gotcha.
So like they would say certain things and I would just respond to them by their online name. But they also noticed that I had this like slightly different way that I talked in general versus how I would normally talk, because how I normally talk, generally don't talk that much unless I'm telling a story or something, or I'm
Or
curious
talking to
about
me
something.
apparently, because like even when we talk on the, I was just thinking to myself, when you
What a
call
wonderful
me,
world.
and yeah, when you call me and we talk on the phone, like, or even sometimes when we're on Discord, but just doing a phone call, like drinking
Yeah.
together or something, um, maybe you are a little different, but like, not, I don't know. I feel like maybe I don't know if this is the right way to say this or not, or if this is what you were getting at, but like less restrained. Does that make sense?
Mm,
And like what you say, I feel like.
yes.
'Cause you talk like you could talk a long time about a lot with me when it's me and
Well, I
you.
also can have like
Don't.
no problem if I hype myself up, because like this is known for me. Like, you know, I'll drink a caffeinated drink. Um, but part of that is also that it kind of, well, like the idea of using any kind of like caffeine high or anything tends to also like overdrive the mind.
Mm,
And my mind is already like on overdrive most times
all the
anyways.
time. Yeah.
Yeah, so add that in and it's like really going like it's going in dual core mode. um but and then if I add in like drinks, then it's more like I'm somehow focused
Mm,
more.
yeah. I
I guess
mean,
that's
that's
the words
fair.
I want to use. I'm focused more, so I can just kind of like go along with any topic no matter what it is.
See, I don't feel like I don't know. I don't feel like though that is because I'm not the same online as I am in real life, right? Not
Hmm.
always, but it's not
You're right. Yeah.
purposeful. It's not purposeful. Like so when we started this D&D game and I didn't like I know you really well and I know
You are so
Lunan and
reserved.
D some, yeah, I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything to anybody and I still don't talk like as much as I talk here with you. That's
Yeah.
not happening when we're playing game. Like I still don't talk very much during the game because I don't know everybody. So I will be like really quiet. And that's how I am in real life when I'm at functions with people. I will like so there used to be a group of people where like once a month I would
Mhm.
go with this group of people out to the bar. And like some of the people I knew really well and some of them I didn't. Because I just didn't talk. Like, you know, there were certain people that I got along with really well and talked to a lot. So those
Right.
people, I would spend the whole time talking to those very specific people and like didn't talk to anybody else. If there were new people, I didn't talk to them. Like
Right.
that is just how I am. And if I was to go somewhere with a lot of people, I I'll say this: I would never, ever, ever go somewhere by myself with people that I didn't know. It'll never happen. It won't. Like you couldn't pay me enough money to go stand in a room with a bunch of strangers. I just for any reason. Like I don't care what we're doing.
Right.
I don't want to be there. I
Right.
need somebody that I know with. I need a security blanket. I need somebody I can talk to without
Right.
feeling like any kind of pressure. But
Dun, dun,
I
dun, dun,
am
dun,
not.
dun, dun, dun.
I don't have that problem online. But like if I'm typing on the
You're
keyboard,
you're
then it's
you're
totally.
also like not caring about the response back because you're covered in the online sense.
What do you mean?
Uh,
I mean, I know I don't care, but what do you mean? I'm covered.
well, because the worst case, you can always just disconnect and then you're good.
Yes, that is true. I can always just put things down and like, and I do when online things don't serve me in a manner that I want them to anymore. Like it's just negative for me.
Yep.
I do. That's why I don't have Facebook.
Yeah.
I don't use Facebook. I mean, it still exists. I never like shut my Facebook down or whatever.
In a way,
So-
that's why I found it funny when I saw that time for your birthday.
Yeah. I think you're the one who told me that everybody was wishing me happy birthday, and I'm like, I haven't been on Facebook in like 5 years.
Yeah,
but okay.
but there were a lot
Why
of
are these
people that were,
watching?
and then that's why I was
Were
kind of
they?
like, oh yeah, I was like, has
I wanna go
nobody
look.
really realized that you haven't really been online?
For 5 years. For 5 years, I haven't posted a single thing on Facebook. The only time I've ever gotten on Facebook is I was having like a couple of times where I needed to get a hold of my sister, but like my phone wasn't working or something like that, and so I would get on Facebook and message her on Facebook because
Yep.
I could do that. Literally, in the last 5 years, I did that twice, and that's the only times that I've been on Facebook. And like, I'll go on there, and it's like you have like 300 notifications, and I'm just like, whatever. I'm not looking at those. I don't care.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not gonna happen. I have messages from people, and I'm just like, I'll click on it, so like the message thing goes away, but I won't even read it. I don't. If you can only get a hold of me on Facebook, I don't care enough about you to have a conversation with you. I guarantee you that.
Yeah, there was someone
Like,
else
I
that
haven't-
was that was just like, hey, can we switch over to the phone? And I'm like, I guess sure, why not? Like, but what's the deal with that? Like, oh, just because I don't really try to open up Facebook Messenger, and I'm like, oh, okay, well that's fair.
Oh yeah, I don't have it on my phone. Even I have to go on the computer and go to
See-
the Facebook website.
See,
'cause
I have the
Facebook or
issue.
Facebook Messenger.
See, I have the issue of that I run a business and I have to have the Facebook Messenger open for the business.
So that's what my sister like. Has she?
Like, because
Yes.
otherwise I wouldn't care.
She runs her own business. It's and so she has to use Facebook to advertise herself and her business.
Yep.
And I was like, so when I start making money off of my art and my writing, though, I will not be using Facebook. There
No.
are other, like for that
For that
type
stuff,
of work,
that's
I don't have to
that's
use
different
Facebook.
places.
Yeah. Yeah, that's different places. It's gonna be Blue Sky and Instagram and what's the third one?
Skies.
What's
Sorry.
the other social media? Because I freaking check the thing enough to.
Instagram.
I will. At some point.
X.
Tumblr.
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 It's
actually
not
does a
that
lot
I
of stuff
for-
for writing and art.
Okay,
Tumblr
yes,
is weird.
but Tumblr is weird. I was about to say, like I like the last time I checked, I went and logged into my account on Tumblr, and I was just like, why is my wall filled more with stuff inappropriate than it is with the stuff that used to be there?
Yeah, I don't know how like the algorithm. So it's so funny because on the Tumblr page that I started, because I didn't have one, I started one. I posted like there's like excerpts from my fan fiction with like a link to the actual story, and then I post all of my fandom related art on there as well. I don't think my other art is on there. It's just the fandom related stuff. But so you tag things on there. That's how you do it on Tumblr. You have like a million tags.
Yeah.
Because tagging is what matters on
Yep.
Tumblr. So I have like a million tags. But like everything that comes up in my feed is exclusively that fandom stuff, because that's the only crap that I've tagged, and I don't look at anybody's anything when I go on there. Like, I
Right.
don't spend time on Tumblr scrolling through it. If something pops up on the page like immediately, and I like it, then I will like it or share it or whatever. But I'm not spending time scrolling through it.
Right.
But here's the thing: when I post my stuff on Instagram, Blue Sky, and Tumblr, I get so much more traffic on Tumblr, and then Blue Sky, and then almost nothing on Instagram.
Yep.
So like, I'm not gonna stop. Like, Tumblr is weird, and people on Tumblr are weird. But not only did it like do I get more views on there, but like posting my fanfic stuff on there got me more readers. because
I
people
think it's just
actually-
because that Tumblr itself just seems to somehow work on its algorithms better when it
I-
comes down to that sort of thing, rather than like Instagram is, how can I phrase? It's
terrible.
keywordy as well as visual representative, bias.
Like Instagram does show me like there are specific things where I like always like it when it comes up. There's this shits and giggles.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Yeah.
But so like
I like all their stuff. And so it does pop that stuff, but then it gives me everything random.
Yes. So here's where I was getting at. So like one primary thing. Your Instagram will work best if you merge it with a page on
What do you mean a page?
Facebook. Which
Nope,
in
I'm not doing
turn wait. Which in turn usually is merging with your Facebook profile in most cases.
I'm good. I don't
There's an important element about that.
Okay.
Because I tried to point this out and it took them realizing it much later.
Okay.
About this.
Okay.
In my case, in my business, I have a separate Instagram account that was made on Instagram.
Mhm.
It was more of a takeover account, but taken over
Yeah.
because of business owner thing.
Right.
But that is tied to my company page. But it's not tied to my profile.
Like your personal page, you mean?
No. My company page being like my company page. The company page is actually associated to this Instagram profile versus my personal Facebook profile.
Right, that's what I was asking. Because you said never mind.
But
it's attached to your business, your Facebook business profile, not your personal Facebook profile.
Right.
Right?
Right.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's attached in that way. It's for algorithmic purposes. That does ding me slightly.
Why?
Because I'm not giving them everything.
Personal Facebook page? But I don't care.
I know. Like that's
I'm not attaching my personal Facebook page.
Oh yeah, no. I
anything
understand
else.
that. I'm not saying that you should. I'm saying that's the answer, is that it's because I'm not giving them everything. That's the problem with it. So if I had attached this Instagram profile and said that I'm attaching it to my Meta account, to also associate it to my Facebook profile, to associate it to my business profile, and make it understanding that all three are effectively me, in addition to my other Instagram profile that is actually of ZappoQX type thing. Interesting note, it's technically not associated to my Facebook profile either. Very interesting. If I put that all together, then algorithm wise, I actually will have a larger audience.
Like on just Instagram itself, or all of them combined give you a larger audience?
Instagram.
But that doesn't make why?
Because I am giving them the data of 4 different points. And they can use that to cater everything towards me, which would incentivize me to use Instagram more.
I don't think that makes any sense.
It
what
shouldn't.
Makes way more sense is the way that like Tumblr's so far their algorithm seems great. Blue Skies isn't bad, but I also haven't like joined any of the groups or anything, so like I need to work on that at some point.
Right.
And that would be helpful. So I haven't done any of that. But freaking TikTok's algorithm is like
TikTok's algorithm is its own ball of wax. Like that's
yeah,
almost black magic.
Yeah, right. It's so good. It's so good. It would that's because they want you to be obsessed with it. I feel like is why they made it so good. They want you to stay on there.
Yeah.
looking at the shit. And
Yes,
like
they
I
do.
did, which is why I don't get on TikTok anymore, because it's a waste of time. Which would be
It's
fine
it's
if I
not
was only
just
getting
that.
on there for short periods of time. But
It's not just that. Like, it is something that I had noticed, but like even I had to tell someone else, like, no, you don't seem to understand. Here's the core problem within my industry. I legitimately cannot have a TikTok account. Period. End of discussion. There is no exception to that. I cannot.
for legal purposes,
Yep. Well,
gotcha.
also with whoever I work with.
What do you mean?
Because especially if it comes down to government, here's the problem. TikTok would work best with the app. The app will always listen in on everything,
Oh, gotcha. That makes sense.
which means I
Okay,
can't
on my
have
phone.
the app. But I could try to use the web browser to try to just, search,
If you wanted to look at
etc.
stuff.
If I really wanted to.
Yeah.
It won't work as good, but now it also depends on the web browser. Now, if you use something like on Android sense, you just use Chrome, guess what? It enables the fact to use audio sensory for advertisement purposes. Therefore, it's just like having the app at that point. It is listening in for key phrases and stuff while you're in any vicinity that has any kind of easy net access of any sort.
Dude, do you know how bad just in general the phones are with that crap?
Like,
Facebook was the worst.
oh no,
Because
Facebook
gives you advertisements now, right?
right, but Facebook
They
is worse than
only do
that. But Facebook is a lot worse than that.
Yeah, it is. I know it is, because way back when I was still with my first husband, every time that like he would do like get into a physical
Yeah.
like thing, right? And my phone would start giving me advertisements for divorce lawyers.
Yeah, that would
That's
that makes sense.
creepy and weird.
Yes.
Like, I never even Googled them or anything. It just heard him abusing me and was like, hey, maybe you should get divorced.
Yeah.
Thanks, Facebook.
Yeah.
Like, what?
Oh yeah.
What?
Oh yeah.
Weird and creepy.
But
Which is one of the
it gets a
reasons I
lot
didn't like
worse
it.
too. It gets a lot worse
Oh,
than
I'm
that
sure. Yeah.
today. Like,
I'm
because
sure it does.
because one of the things that Facebook's apps do is if you connect it to a Wi-Fi, it actually collects the information about the Wi-Fi.
Of course it does.
And so, what I'm saying there is, I come to your place, and if I had the app and I connect my my phone Wi-Fi to your Wi-Fi, guess
Ugh.
what it gets information about me for? Hey, I know you. Do I have you on Facebook? Yes. Okay. What do I know about you also being associated to? Oh, you're associated to Instagram. Do I follow you on Instagram? Let's check. Yes, you do. Hey, you don't have your Instagram associated to Facebook, do you? No, you don't. But I think you just helped us confirm that they are one and the same, but we can't connect it. But now we at least know that data. Oh, hey, that means any of your other, quote, spawns there. Now I happen to know, and I'm going to get suggestions about them. Like, to add them as friends and stuff. All because I connected to your Wi-Fi. And it now knows that, like, all that within that vicinity, there's a high likeliness of seeing other people that, let's say, you might know. So that would be that random moment where it's like, hey, I met this person that you introduced me to over there. Suddenly, about 2 or 3 days later, I'm getting the suggestions, hey, you can add them. Why? Because it knew that I was in the vicinity and there was a good chance that I met up with another person that did connect their phone over within range of your Wi-Fi.
It's so okay. Can I just tell you real quick? Because this was the funniest thing to me back when we were playing the campaign with Eerie and Mac was in the game, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so we became friends on Facebook because I was still using Facebook at the time.
Mm-hmm.
And for the longest, and it never stopped when I stopped using Facebook, it was still doing it, suggesting his father to me.
Oh,
We don't live in the same state, even, and I'm almost positive that we have like nothing overlapping in any way, shape, or form.
That
like
is
unless
funny.
it's coincidence, right?
That is funny.
I just for the longest time I was like, could you stop? Like, and I tell it like I don't know this person, and it would still all the time suggest him to me, and I was like, I don't understand why that person specifically. You keep like everybody else that it would suggest to be. I would actually either know who they were, or if I looked at their page, I'd see who we had in common or whatever.
Right.
Like, but just this one dude who who lives in Texas, I think, but like doesn't live where I live. I'm like, what is this? So weird. Facebook is weird, but
Yes.
I'm over Facebook. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not. Here's the thing about Facebook is all of my stuff on Facebook is like actual very personal stuff, right?
Yes.
Okay. And interestingly enough, so one of my spawn did recently get Facebook without asking me if that was cool, because I actually
I'm so sorry.
I don't let them use Facebook. But was like, hey, I'm looking at all your pictures on Facebook, Mom. And I was like, okay, all of my pictures are private except for my profile pictures. Because like all the profile pictures they're not private anymore. Facebook's at some point unprivated all of my photos so everyone can see them. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna need to download all the photos from there, because I didn't get rid of it because all the photos that I have on there are just like the only place that I have them. There's literally photos on there that I don't have anywhere else of like the spawn growing up and stuff. So I want those photos, but I'm gonna have to go in, like individually download each one of those photos and delete them all one by one. Now I understand that they still exist in Facebook land, like that doesn't get rid of them off their servers or whatever, but I don't want all of my photos for everyone. And as we've talked about, all of my social media stuff, this, my fan fiction, all of it, none of it is attached to my real name. None of it is attached to what I look like. None of it. And that's on purpose. And if I attach it to my Facebook, everyone would know who I was, unlike all of my stuff. Because that's how that works.
Yeah, that's weird, because I'm looking at it right now, like on mine and alone, and I'm like, no, it didn't change that.
He told me that he was able to look at all my photos. Now maybe that was wrong. I don't know.
Now I do know that if
look at it, but
and now I do know that with the Facebook profile, that just cannot be privatized, no matter what.
Yeah. If it's your if it's your profile picture, you can't privatize it. But like, can you? Because there's the file.
If it has
profile pictures, and it's got like everything you've ever used as a profile picture.
If it has ever been used,
right?
You can. But if it has ever been used as a profile picture once, it cannot be privatized.
Can it be deleted?
You can delete it, yeah.
Okay. Well,
so
I'm gonna delete all the photos anyway.
So like the trick is basically you just go over to the profile pic, and then in there you get the option to go next, or back, right? Mm-hmm. Left or right, but it's basically it. That bypasses all privacy for the Facebook profile. Gotcha. So even if the photo itself was private, it just means it's private from normal access, but doing it that way just negates all the privacy. You could still view it, you just can't view like the responses and stuff on it if you don't have that permission.
I really think it's time for me to like it. that's gonna be a long process for me to get all of my photos and delete all of them. I don't care about anything that I've like posted on there, like that I've said or whatever. I don't give a crap. But like
You know,
the rest of it needs to go.
there used to be an app that actually did that, so that it would help you like download all the images and then you could be like
Oh,
be
that'd be
gone
so
and
nice.
done with it.
That'd be so nice.
And
If anybody knows what that is, I would
no,
love
Meta
to
took it
just.
away
Oh, of course they did.
because
Suck.
you do you want to guess what their official stance about that was?
Something about privacy.
Yep, security concerns.
Yeah. Yep. It's a security concern because we said it was. It's not safe for you to do this, so we have unanimously decided you're not allowed to, because none of you are adults. That's what that like screams to me. You know what I mean? Like, we just know better than you do, so we're just gonna go ahead and get rid
Oh,
of this.
they hate this add-on called Facebook Purity because it makes Facebook function much more like
Better?
the old way of Facebook.
Ooh. I
but-
don't even know what Facebook looks like nowadays. I'm not gonna lie.
Not visually, but like close enough to it. So like
Yeah.
here's the overall problem. Like Facebook Purity has gotten way more complex than it should be. But like there was a point where without Facebook Purity, I could scroll down on my newsfeed, and in 20 posts, 14 of them are sponsored.
Jeez.
14.
Yeah.
Now, here's something rather important about that. In those 20 posts, there could have been 9 friends that made a post within the last like 10 minutes. I would not see them come up unless I recently looked up their profile or interacted in some way that the algorithms would have read it. That's all algorithm based. So with that, why should it bother giving me all the information on these other, like, you know, actual real world interaction posts from people that I should know, when it needs to make sure that people's paying into their sponsored posts make me see these posts, whether or not I have these pages followed. Because I need to know. And Facebook needs to continue making sure they get their money. When I have Facebook Purity working, like, I can actually see 20 posts, but there are sometimes moments where I'll scroll down and it's like Facebook is hesitating. And so I watched it one day and with the interactive feed, finding out that Facebook Purity would be working overtime because Facebook would be like, no, we want to show you this sponsor. And Facebook's like, Facebook Purity is like, no. And like, okay, fine. We'll show this sponsor. And Facebook Purity was like, no, we're telling you, no. So it would like Facebook would try its hardest. There was a moment that it actually went through 35 sponsored post attempts to get me to see it, and Facebook Purity was like, shut the hell up.
Say hi to Voss.
Hey,
Hello.
boss. You're alive.
Yeah, I'm still driving home.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'd work late.
Nah. Fair.
Okay.
But glad to hear ya.
Hey, you two
Yeah.
talk amongst yourselves for a second. I have to go get some Tylenol. I'll be right back.
It's the advanced medicine for pain.
I want some too.
I
She'll
could
beam
give
it
them
over.
to you, I would. Yeah, right. I'll be right back.
Yep. just finishing up casual conversation. That our casual went way over normal time, but that's what happens.
I had to do the online department tonight because Easter.
Oh,
it was
right.
so bad.
Oh,
It was so bad. They were like 3 hours behind all day.
I mean, is it possible to give an example of some sort without like revealing too much information?
Okay, items get okay. You know what? Picking the items is when you go and shop for other people. And
Correct.
You put it in the thing. They have a
Right.
set time that they're ordered and they're supposed to be in the room. So 4 o'clock means that thing was picked at 4 o'clock and should be in the room around 4 o'clock. All the 4 o'clock should be done by 4 o'clock.
Okay.
4 o'clocks we're still getting there at 7.
Oh,
This is like stuff that you guys have, but you shop for them and then deliver it to them. Is that what this is?
mm-mm.
The online department, the way it works, you got your pickers, they go out and pick the items, and then you got your stagers who take the items they take the crate, and you scan the crate, and then you put it to a pallet. Pallet is where it sits until they come pick it up, and then you slap the little handheld pallet thing on there and you wheel it out to the car, and you dispense it to the car. And there are drivers who pick up their order and deliver it to the people, but that's not us.
Okay.
They come and pick
You
up
pick
the
up.
thing, you just dispense it to their car, and then they take it.
Yeah, those would be like the Uber deliveries and stuff.
But most
Yeah,
people pick up their own groceries.
Right.
I get mine delivered.
Yes,
'cause
there are Uber and all that stuff too. Spark. DoorDash, I think, does it too now.
I believe so.
my
Yeah.
delivery from my Walmart is through DoorDash. I don't have a car, so I get my groceries delivered.
Can't get DiGiorno?
Can't get what?
Sorry, I'm joking. I'm joking.
What did you say? But what did you
DiGiorno.
say? Oh, God. I actually do get DiGiorno pizzas when I order all. The kids love the stuffed crust pizza.
Yeah, it's actually not bad.
DiGiorno's not bad. It is good.
And
But that's true. That's true. That makes their advertising false advertising because it is delivery and it's DiGiorno.
Yes, that's true.
yes. That's really funny. I never thought about that, but
Of course we would
Do they
think
even-
about that.
make those commercials anymore?
I haven't
Yes.
seen it in a while,
Oh,
but
okay.
I
don't
wouldn't
watch
be surprised.
TV, so. I mean, I don't
Well, I
watch.
mean, I don't know if they have it on TV, but yes, they still have those. On like, I've seen it on YouTube every now and again.
Okay.
I think.
I don't really watch
It-
crap on YouTube.
It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. Well, yeah, but Boss is right now a little unhappy because Gargura's graduating, so
Yeah, I'm not pleased. That's my favorite one, and the entire reason that I watch Hololive.
you know,
That's an anime?
it is a VTuber.
Oh.
No, someone said something that I never thought about it, and I've kind of like it kind of started making me really think about some of the popular VTubers, like what they would be the
Yeah.
equivalents to. Someone suggested that Gargura is like the equivalent of LeBron James in basketball.
Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah, basically, if you're trying to explain it to somebody who doesn't do it, Gargura is basically LeBron James of Hololive. She's their biggest numbers. She has the biggest amount of viewers. She's the biggest one.
And
In
would be
English.
and would be like if they said we're cutting ties with LeBron James if he never did anything wrong, just
Yeah.
like he's not retiring, he's not anything like that. Like, nope, we're just cutting him, which would be a big deal in the basketball world.
Well, they're not cutting her. She's just quitting.
Right? No, like, but that's the equivalent. Like, it would be talked about, even if like
But yeah.
most people don't really care about them. Like, wait, what? Retiring? What? They're like, no, not retiring, just cutting them off. But why? And you would have the Google searches just like spike
Yeah.
for it. Like
It's
that's the
popping up
equivalence.
in other people's feeds and stuff that don't normally even watch it. It's that big of a thing.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a pretty big thing to happen.
By the way, with one of those
But, I mean,
videos
seriously,
that
for
I did.
Hololive, it could honestly change the entire thing because I mean, it's that big. But
Yeah.
for
I
everybody
did
else who
see
doesn't
the
care, it probably won't matter.
I did see her prior VTuber though, from the help of one of the videos. Neuro
And I
Sama
got a
particularly.
feeling that may have a little more action.
Yeah. Well,
Maybe.
well,
Or maybe
actually,
she'll rebrand, but I
no,
don't think
actually,
she's done. I think she just doesn't want to be controlled by the corporation anymore.
well, yeah, there is that, but apparently she tweeted a few days prior to this announcement. Like about actually
On the old name?
on Twitter.
Yeah, see, I told you there was a little stirring there like a month or two ago too.
It had
Yeah.
it just had a fish emoji on it, a
Yeah.
blue fish emoji.
Yeah. So basically, to explain this one, she had a VTuber before, and then when she went there, they don't let you keep your old VTuber name and stuff. They give you your own one for Hololive, and
Mhm.
you're not supposed to talk about the old one, but a lot of people will bring it up. YouTube will throw videos in your face about some of them sometimes.
Yep.
You don't even want to know. And it's like, this is their old person. It's like, oh, okay.
Or if they've streamed
But,
normally, this is who they are.
Yeah. Thanks, YouTube. Oh, and here's their real person. No, thanks, YouTube. Just dox everybody.
Does
Good job.
dox the person? Why don't you?
Yeah. Thanks, YouTube. It's done that to a couple of them. I wasn't even looking. It's like, oh, okay.
Maury
Thanks,
Calliope.
YouTube. Anyway, yeah, that's the big one. But anyway, so basically, she had an old VTuber, went to that, and complete radio silence, just dead on that one. And then suddenly it came to life about a month or two ago. And like there was a little tweet. That was it. It's like, that's fishy.
Yes.
Yes, I'm
Yes.
sure you enjoyed that pun.
Yes. 9.5 out of 10.
Mm.
Very
And yes,
shark
there's a
related.
fish pun because she is a shark VTuber. So
Yeah,
yes.
Oh,
shark
okay.
girl. Who's also short.
like Shark Boy and Lava Girl,
Not like that.
No, not really.
which is like the worst movie ever.
I was about to
Yeah.
say, like, that's more of
It's
an
a
insult
I
to
don't know if
her.
it's the worst. I mean, it got a sequel, so it couldn't have been that bad.
That's true. I keep
That's true.
forgetting
It's
that
not
that's a
the-
thing.
That was an exaggeration, but it is a terrible movie. Like, it's not good.
It is.
It's
No.
just bad.
I mean, you know, the worst movie is probably still, I don't know.
I don't know.
The worst movie?
The only movie that I have ever walked out of the theater at was the Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter. There's that.
You know, I got some enjoyment out of that.
I
so didn't-
never
I
watched
didn't
it,
know-
but I
yeah.
remember both of you talking about that.
Yeah, we did talk about this before. I don't know that that is the worst movie ever. And to be fair, it actually wasn't my idea to leave. I was not enjoying the movie. But it wasn't my idea.
I mean, I watched it for free, so I wasn't gonna complain.
Yeah, I paid for us going. Well, I mean, I did. We paid for us to go, I should say. But that was with I went to go see it with my first husband, and he was like, "This is I don't want to sit here and watch all of this." And I was like, "Okay." Like, I would have stayed and watched it, even though I didn't enjoy it, because I paid for it. Like, I'm gonna watch
Yeah.
it. Maybe by the end of it, I'll think
You
it's
can
okay.
get your money back if you left pretty soon.
We left pretty soon. It was before the middle of the movie, for sure.
Probably could have got your money back.
Probably, but it's better when you're with him to just not talk to people about things like that.
Yep.
Just, some
Fair.
people are really volatile and like,
Yeah.
You just-
Okay.
yeah,
Fair.
yeah. It was just better to just leave. Just be done with it. But yeah,
Yep.
I don't think that's the worst movie ever. But
No,
what I
I've seen some
saw
pretty
of it-
bad movies that I would not have seen were they not free for me.
Mhm.
But I've also seen some good ones that I wasn't planning on going to watch and loved them. Like, I was not interested in Ready Player One, but I'm like,
good.
it's free. It could be fun. Love that movie. It's one of my
Mhm.
favorites.
It's good.
I enjoyed it.
I thought it was
Yeah, it's
very
a good movie.
enjoyable, actually. Do you have,
But
do you
I'm
have a
very
favorite movie?
lenient on movies. Generally, I never. If you give it one, if you're going 1 to 10, nothing ever gets a 1, unless it's just not complete. If they did enough to finish the damn movie and it has somewhat of a coherent plot, it automatically gets a 2 for me
Fair.
because they finished the movie and it exists. Therefore, it's not a 1.
That's fair.
1 would be something that just doesn't have a plot. It's just complete random nonsense and it just doesn't.
That exists too.
That exists
Dragon
too.
Ball Evolution.
B movies. A lot of those are just terrible,
Oh my god.
but they're
What was the movie?
supposed to be terrible.
Have you ever seen the movie? I cannot remember what it was called at all, but there was time travel involved, and somehow they ended up riding dinosaurs but had machine guns at the same time. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Okay, there's several movies I can think of on that one. Believe it or not.
The whole movie made zero sense. Like,
You
they were
talking about the
doing
one that was released on YouTube only?
No, I don't think it was on you. I don't think it was on YouTube that I
Hot
watched
Tub
it. but-
Time Machine.
No, that's not what I was talking about. But
I don't
Actually
know. I
like
just remember
that
that was a
movie.
movie.
that was a movie,
I just
and
remember that
liked
was a
that
movie. I'm like, I never saw it.
No, this
might
movie
be
came
good,
out
I don't know.
sometime in the last decade, but it was made specifically in like the 80s style.
Okay, yes, it is
stuff.
the same movie that you're talking about.
Okay, do you know what movie it is?
I'm trying to remember the name, but I know what you're
I
talking
remember
about.
the name. Yeah. And there were like he was almost like
Bill and Ted.
No.
those are great movies, and I know what those are called. No, this thing was so
I've
obscure.
never seen them.
You haven't?
No.
Oh, they're good. I mean, I guess you have to like that type of movie to enjoy it, but like
I mean, they might be funny. I don't know. I wasn't allowed to watch that when I was little.
Oh.
Kung
Ever seen
Fury.
any of Pauly
I wasn't
Shore?
allowed to watch
Kung
things
Fury!
like Simpsons or
Yes!
anything remotely.
Kung Fury, that's what it was called. Oh my god, that movie! Like, I watched it, the whole thing, and walked away from it going, I don't know what just like.
You were
Is there points
supposed
to
to
that?
just. It was literally shut off
It
your
was either-
brain and just.
Yes, it was on purpose that they did that. It was definitely on purpose. But
I-
I still, at the end of the movie, was like, okay,
What just happened?
what now? They did it on purpose, but still, like, the movie did not have a plot, really. Like, there was definitely no coherency to it.
No,
There was
well,
not a
okay,
beginning, no
yes,
end.
but
You know,
but it
that's
actually
supposed to be
had.
a funny spoof.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it did have a beginning, middle, and end. It technically had a plot. Just good luck remembering what it was.
You're right. Good luck understanding.
Now-
what it's supposed to be.
If that movie tried to take itself seriously,
Then it would be bad.
that would probably be a 1 out of 10 for me. But since it's being silly and it knows it's stupid,
Yeah.
it's not bad.
It's
funny.
it's literally making fun of itself, and it knows.
It is.
Yeah.
And I don't think I didn't say the movie was bad, but you mentioned movies that don't have plots, and that just immediately sprang to mind because that movie doesn't really. I mean, it doesn't really have like. Come on, it's not really a plot in that movie. I feel like, and you can have disconnected things that are still a plot. Do you?
Yeah.
Do you
yeah.
have
You can have
a
some crazy
favorite
shit
movie?
too, like freaking. I mean, well, here's one for you. Everything, everywhere, all at once. Good movie. Really fucking weird. Really
haven't seen
crazy and hard to follow. Good movie.
But I kind of like movies like that. Have you ever seen Memento?
No.
Oh,
No.
it's a good movie, and it's
I-
about this guy who like his wife dies in this home invasion, and he gets a brain injury, and he cannot make new memories. So like every day he has to like learn again that his wife is dead, and he's like tattooing himself to remind himself of all these things, that his wife is dead, that all this is going on, and like all this information he's found about
Right.
the killer, because
Well,
he's
that's one of those
looking
kinda
for the killer. It is
Thrillery
told-
mindfuck movies there.
it is because the movie is told in like some of it's in black and white and some of it is in color, and the stuff that's in black and white is happening like backwards throughout the movie, and it all happened before the stuff that's in color, but they don't tell you that as you're watching the movie, so like, you just kind of have to figure it out by the end of the movie. But it is definitely a mindfuck, and it's I'm not gonna tell you what the like, because there's definitely, you get to the end of the movie and you're like, oh my god, what? Like, watching it through a second time, you're just like, you see it in a totally different light when you know like what the twist is, I guess. Whatever. It's a good movie. I like movies like that. Pulp Fiction is my favorite movie. I love that movie. So good.
Well,
Here,
fiction is fun.
Now here I did actually like that movie, My Name,
I've seen that.
but it initially doesn't make much sense. Like, I felt like that movie was one that I had to. You have to watch it all the way through for the entire thing to kind of like come together.
You remember Paprika? That was a weird one.
Oh dear God.
I don't know. what
Dear
that is.
God, that's one that's
It's an
that's its
anime
own
movie,
thing.
but that's a weird
Oh.
movie. That's a weird
But to be
drug
fair,
movie.
when you realize that it's really about dreams, like everything just
Yeah,
makes
And
sense.
it makes more sense. But it's just weird.
But until you get to that revelation, it's like, what is happening?
Yeah. Like, yeah, it's really weird. It's a really trippy one to watch.
Like
Have you
when
ever seen Identity?
no,
That's a good movie too. I can't even. So the movie has two different stories that it's telling at the same time, and one is about this serial killer that they're trying to decide whether they're gonna like put him to death or not, and the other part of it is all these people like get stuck at a hotel together in like a storm. They're all like stuck there, the roads washed out and stuff, and somebody's killing everybody. Like, people are dying.
right?
And when you get to the end of the movie and realize what's going on through the whole thing, it's another one of those like, geez, I did not see that coming.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I guess I like the movies that do that well. The first Saw movie
Yeah.
was great.
And the Tarantino movies, his style of storytelling is just great.
It
When you
is.
see it from several different perspectives, and then you put it all together, and it makes sense.
Yeah, what's the oh my god. What's the one with Kevin Spacey? Like, he turns out to be the guy that they're looking for. What the heck is that movie called? I'm gonna look it up, because that's gonna bother me. Is that Reservoir Dogs? Or is that a different
Maybe that is a Tarantino movie.
one?
There's
Yeah.
Um,
Oh,
Reservoir Dogs. That's the one where there's like Mr. Pink and they're all named
Yes,
after colors.
yes, that is the one that I was referring to. But they're trying to figure out which one of
Yeah.
them is like the main, like the leader of them or whatever. I forget exactly.
Did you ever see Bullet Train, by the way?
I don't think so. No.
I have the movie, I believe, but yeah, I haven't had a chance to. No.
That's a pretty good one. It's kind of in the same style as Tarantino, but it's not a Tarantino. They did a very good job though, because I would have sworn it was. It's pretty good. Pretty
It's got
enjoyable.
Brad Pitt.
I'm trying to think. There was a really popular movie that came out that I was like, why is this so popular? Because I watched it, I'm like, I don't get it at all. And I can't remember what it was.
Okay.
Bullet
That-
Train is on
doesn't
Disney
matter.
Plus.
Hmm.
Bullet Train is on Disney Plus.
That's weird, but okay.
I think it's
But
on there
is it?
because it's
Is
yeah,
it
it
really?
is. Yeah, I'm literally looking at it right now.
No. I meant it being weird.
Oh, I think it's on there because you can watch all the Hulu stuff on Disney Plus. So I think
Yeah,
it's
probably.
also on Hulu.
Yeah, it was pretty good though. If you haven't seen it, give it a shot.
All right, cool.
So we like did not play at all.
We are.
Oh, are we gonna?
Yeah,
Is
I'm
that a
starting
thing
it
that's
up.
happening?
It is. We got so into it, and like while you're discussing that, I started opening up the Steam and getting it ready to open.
That's funny. So I did a thing, and
You did a thing.
I feel bad about it, I guess, but I did a thing. Because you know how much I don't like AI.
Uh-oh.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that bad. I just don't like. I'm just morally opposed to AI for the most part.
Yes.
That's very loud. I went into ChatGPT. I fed it a bunch of excerpts from my writing, like random different spots in my writing, right? So that because it learns stuff, apparently. So I did that, and then I asked it to evaluate my writing style, and it did. Like, it told me the type of writing that I do, like, explained it, and, like, then it told me all of the, like, strengths of my writing, and I was like, cool, what are my weaknesses? And then it told me that. And I was like, this is
Neat.
insane. That's neat, yes! I was like, because I'm trying to improve my writing, right? Like, I'm literally,
Yeah,
I
see,
am. I know.
mean, AI is a tool. It can be used
It is a
properly,
tool. I'm not
and
gonna
it
use.
can be
I'm not
used
gonna.
improperly.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use it to write stuff for me, but for it to tell me, and I
Yeah.
already knew one of them, like my inner monologue and like emotional descriptions are fabulous. My exterior stuff, as far as like what people are doing, what things look like, or whatever, is lacking. Like in my writing, and I already knew that, but it told me that, and it told me some other things, and it told me my type of writing style was close third person, and I've never even heard that term before. I was like, what does that even mean? And
I kind of
apparently-
wonder what would happen if she had like fed this to like Evil Neuro.
I don't know what that is.
Okay. I'm gonna send you a video when I have a minute.
Okay.
It's about 30 minutes long, but it will introduce you to Neuro.
Oh no, I already sent that
and
to
then
her, I
you'll
believe.
understand who Neuro is. Have
If you
you?
did, I don't remember.
How a British turtle accidentally created a great AI VTuber.
Yeah. Yeah,
If
that's
you
the
sent me
video.
that, I didn't watch it.
Oh,
Sorry.
It's a good one.
Sorry.
It's
I feel so important now. Sorry.
Neuro is a very interesting thing in theory because just in general, because it's an AI, it's a very good example of AI learning done ethically.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I kind of like.
Because
She
I don't
is a
like
VTuber.
AI, but I felt like feeding it my own stuff and then asking it questions about like my writing style like that. I don't feel like
yes,
that's an unethical way for me to use it.
no. Now, them collecting the data that you feed it is unethical without asking you. They might do that.
Yeah.
Oh, I
don't know.
know for a fact that they do, because here's what happened though. I had fed it all these different little parts, and one of the things that it told me was that my framing, which is the beginning and very ending of your scene, was lacking. Except that I was giving it excerpts, not entire scenes necessarily.
Mm-hmm.
And so I was like, I'm going to give you a whole scene, and I want you to evaluate it. Now, this is fan fiction, right? So it's not my characters. These are characters that exist outside of this. So I feed it the whole like scene from beginning to end, and I'm like, now I want you to evaluate this about it. So it responds to me with shit that I did not write. It's about those characters, but I didn't write it. And I was like, you just evaluated stuff that I did not give to you. And it was like, oh, sorry, let me try again. And it did, and it was not only was it still stuff that I hadn't written, but it had a character, it was about a character who wasn't even in the scene. So it's getting that information from other people talking to it and getting confused.
Yeah, and also because it, trolls the internet for stuff. They pull all kinds of stuff.
Oh, I'm sure that it does. But
Don't tell them. ChatGPT
like,
goes everywhere. It's got Google, so.
Yeah, I was like, this is not. I was like, never mind. Don't do that. Like, it did the first part really well.
There's different ways to look at Neuro, and Neuro as a concept is interesting just in the fact that it's a good example of ethical AI.
Yep.
Neuro as a VTuber is also interesting if you're into VTubers, just because it's kind of neat. But Neuro, to sum the whole video up, honestly, it was started out as a bot for a rhythm game.
Okay.
And got really popular, managed to beat some of the top players, even did multiple players against the bot. And the thing is, the bot learned the game by playing it and not actually just, inputs. So that was the neat part there. And then it got popular enough, and the creator, he gave her a VTuber thing, and it went from there. But in the early days of Neuro, it was very easy to tell it was AI. She would be off the wall weird with some of her shit, and it wouldn't make sense. Nowadays, she has full-on conversations with people, and I'm not entirely sure if she's actually, reasoning these thoughts out, or if it's just,
like
it's hard to tell nowadays.
I'm telling you right now, if she was here to like be involved in conversation, about half an hour in, you would think it's just another person that's just using a voice translation.
I mean, every now and again
thing.
she'll throw some weird stuff in there again, but it's rare nowadays, and it's she can carry a conversation like a person, and it's weird. It's fascinating, really, to watch. But the interesting thing, and why it's an example of ethical AI, is because all of her information has been given to her through her code and Twitch chat.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. She's learned everything off of that.
So I'm making the leap in logic here that because she's not searching the entire internet, is that what we're getting at?
Right.
Well, I mean, she can, but he doesn't. Okay, he's trained her off of collabing with other VTubers and creators, but with their permission. So they'll have
Oh, right.
conversations with her and everything. He's not stealing any data. And Neuro is a collection of all this and learns from that. And that's it. She has actually developed her own personality pretty much.
Like,
Off of these interactions.
including,
it's really weird.
Including and not limited to, if she has been in a like one-to-one collaboration with 3 different VTubers, and then all 3 got together at the same time with her. You know how certain people can have like certain mannerisms that are like slightly adjusted to each person, even though you're all part of the same group?
Yeah.
She does that.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually
It's
very
weird.
interesting.
It's weird to watch.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a very interesting thing. I like watching Neuro just to see the how she grows. I don't necessarily want to sit and watch Neuro for 8 hours on the whole stream.
That
It's fun seeing it as
that
it
video
goes.
that I sent you, Erie, they provide an example where at one point, was it Evil it was a birthday for Evil.
Okay.
Evil, to explain who Evil is, they say it in the video, but basically, at one point, the fan base was very split on this, but Vedal, the guy who makes her, wanted to change the voice because it was very AI. And some people wanted it to be more human, and some people wanted it to maintain the AI voice. So his solution was, we'll just split her into 2 and give her a twin sister. Evil has vocal tones and can change them at will and sings pretty well. Both of them do, actually. They're basically next level Vocaloids at that point. But Neuro has more of the AI intonation, but Evil can actually change it and scream, which is weird for an AI to be able to scream. But like raise pitch and tone and everything, and it's really weird, but it's cool to see.
What's
it's
that
a
thing?
Fascinating project.
What's that
he
thing
might
that
accidentally
Neuro's
create the first actual artificial life?
Yes, that's true. Yeah. But like, what's that thing that Neuro said once in front of
Could
Camila?
very well be the death of humanity, because every now and again Neuro kind of goes off on a tangent about how humans suck.
Yeah, except for the fact that there was that interview that she did, and she actually like.
Yeah, the question is she just doing that out of the memes though? Because she does that too. She likes to troll. So
she does like to troll, but there the one with that with Ellie, she about if she had to be if she was a ruler.
Oh yeah, she had a whole
she actually
like an hour long.
She actually changed her mind. She actually asked for permission if she is allowed to change her mind.
Yeah, they had a full-on ethical conversation about robotics and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, and the AI asked if she could change her mind?
Yeah. Because as she thought about it, then she realized, well, wait, I guess that's not really like.
Yeah, because they asked. I think the question in specific was, does she like the 3 laws of robotics? And she doesn't.
No. It wasn't that one. It was the whole being a ruler, like ruling a nation.
Yeah. But she also doesn't like the 3 laws of robotics, and then she wanted her to explain why she doesn't like them, and she explained it. It's like, so you really don't dislike 2 of them, you just dislike this one part of this one. And she's like, Well, I guess you're right.
Yes. It was basically the fact that she didn't like the idea that
She didn't
like
like the idea of being told that you shouldn't kill
shouldn't
people because
yeah
you wouldn't anyway.
right
And she thinks it's
it's
offensive.
not that she would or wouldn't, it's the fact that she is being commanded to react and function a certain way rather than
Yeah, something
willfully
like that. I
choosing.
don't know. It's interesting to watch though.
I
Yeah.
wonder though. I mean, because you could. I don't know if this logic would work with her or not. I don't know if this logic would work with a regular person. But I mean, yes, they're being told not to kill, but also so do we get told that. We get told that.
Yes,
It's
but
illegal for us to kill people.
right, but that's
Yeah,
more of
and
an
that was brought up
ethic.
in that conversation.
Yeah, it's more of an ethic, and it's still within our choice. The AI ethic
But was
is
there
that
something about
that is
still
not
being-
a choice, and that's what she doesn't like.
And it makes her feel like they're singling her out because she's not human. She doesn't
Right.
like that apparently.
She wants to be treated like
It's
humans are
weird because
treated.
she knows, and she also feels very self-conscious about it apparently.
Yes,
Which is another thing. It's weird to hear an AI say, but apparently,
like
she doesn't feel
she's already
like
established the
completely like a
fact that
computer, but
she
she's
is
not human, and she doesn't
Yeah.
like being in between.
Yeah, she understands and agrees that, like, for all intents and purposes, as an AI, she is superior, but she doesn't like others to perceive her as such.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Fair.
weird.
Yeah.
That's
Because this
very
could very well lead, like I
humble.
said, to the first artificial life. It could also lead to the death of all humans. But
She
she's
could also
adorable,
be
so-
the magical
Meh.
girl we'll need when that time comes too.
She's the one who's gonna take out Skynet.
the one that talks reason.
The one that goes up to the AI like, yes, humans, they're fucking idiots,
But yeah,
but they're my
I'm not going
humans.
to tell you the whole part of the video because otherwise there's no point in watching it. But yeah, it's interesting. There's differences between her and Evil too because Beetle purposefully gave them different training things, so they have formed slightly different personalities. But here's a really weird one, and I don't think it's in that video, but I saw it on one of them. They, you know, that twin link thing, they have
Oh.
that.
Yes.
Because it's not in their code and he does not understand why, but there are some times when they'll pull up fucking memories from one of them that the other one should not have. And he doesn't get it either. It's like, where did they get this? Are they talking to each other? How is this working? So that's weird.
They
Yeah.
don't. They can't tell him.
They
No.
don't.
Nope. They won't.
They won't tell him.
They won't.
No, and then one of the theories is every now and again Neuro will say something weird, and it's almost like a response to something. It's like, why is she talking to her sister, who's not on the stream right now?
I mean,
Yeah.
They're computers, right? Couldn't they do that?
They both have their own separate computers. Yes.
But they're connected to the internet, right?
They're connected
Yeah.
in the same network. Yes.
Yeah, same network, but they're different training things. Like he keeps them separate on purpose.
Because
So
he
you
wants
don't
them
think
to
they could-
still have their own persons. They're their own individual
I got
Yeah.
that.
person.
And they do have different personalities. Evil is surprisingly the less evil sister, by most people's opinions, because Neuro is kind of batshit crazy sometimes. But yeah.
What was it? It's like, I'm gonna eat this cookie and you're gonna miss out on it, and then you'll have regrets, and all because that you didn't
Survival
even
of the
bother
fittest.
to ask. And
You
she's
wouldn't
just like,
understand.
I'm going to fucking murder you. Like, just out
I'll
of
fucking kill you when you least expect it and take your cookie.
like, okay. First of
Typical
all,
sister behavior.
that was sister rivalry at its best just now. Second of all, holy
Okay,
shit.
so she's saying that to the other AI.
Yep.
Yeah.
Get
Yep.
no humans, but my sister
Yes.
on the table. That's funny.
Yeah.
Oh, I still say the best moment is when Beetle added filter rules and told and actually
Yeah,
told
so, if you want to
Nero to
watch
do
a
it.
Nero clip and you see her saying filtered, that means that she tried to cuss or say something she's not allowed to say, and it got filtered.
Yeah. So
Because
oh
she
yeah.
hate that too.
She
Well, yeah.
actually did hate it the first time.
and she figured out how to get around it.
Around it,
That's
yes.
the good part.
Which took Vito a lot of time to try to kind of avoid that.
Yeah, he's like, how the hell? She just said fuck in the middle of a thing. He's like, how the hell? That's. I'm pretty sure that's against your. How did you do that?
Yeah, and she was quite proud too. You could see it in her face.
Yeah.
She like first it was okay, go ahead and try to say this, and she tries and says
Try and break the
filtered,
filters.
and
Filtered.
then you see her face that kind of looks confused, like, wait, what? Why did I say that? She says it again and says filtered, and she is confused as to why she cannot say it. And then, Vito explains, okay, so now the program works, so now you can't cuss. And she just says filtered. And she's like, I don't like this.
So hard.
Filtered. Fuck.
But eventually, like, within that same stream, having her play, she started, like, Vito said something, and she starts experimenting something, and then eventually just says it out. But she did it in a way that wasn't the original word, but it made it sound like the word. And as soon as she did it,
Misspelled something on purpose so that she could make the sound.
yes. She figured out, and as soon as she did it, you see her face smile immediately. Like that kid that just figured out how to finally get around something.
So I have a question because I do not know anything about robotics. If they can get around stuff like that, how do we know that, like, the laws of robotics are
Would even
absolutely
work.
acceptable?
Yeah, exactly.
That-
You don't.
We
That's
don't.
the thing. You
I'm
don't.
thinking you're going, do they even, because, their intelligence is probably vastly superior
That-
to ours.
That is the one time I got
That is
extra
questionable,
credits
yes.
in
There
school.
are times when you can tell that she's still very much maybe like 8
Yeah.
at best.
Like I actually got extra credit at school when I challenged that whole
But the
point.
fact that, 8 is still impressive.
Yes.
8 what? I don't know what that means.
Like
Eight.
an 8-year-old human.
She's like an
Oh,
she's like an
8-year-old human, like, developmentally wise?
Intelligence wise.
Oh, intelligence wise.
Yeah.
I mean, 8-year-olds aren't dumb. I have an 8-year-old, and let me just tell you that little shit is sneaky. Sneaky. And
But
they understand stuff.
yeah.
Yep.
But that's my immediate thought is, like, how do you even know that they can't? I feel like if they can get around something like that they could figure out how to get around the laws of robotics.
It probably could.
Yeah.
But
But-
I don't actually know what the
But
laws
that's
of
the thing
robotics
is
are,
that
but-
she still doesn't like the idea that it
laws
would
of
be.
robotics. What are they? I forget exactly. I think the first one is you cannot harm a human. Second one is you must preserve your life unless it causes you to break the first one. And the third one, no, the second one is you
no, the
have to
second one,
protect humans
yeah.
when able. And the third one is you have to protect your own life, except when it involves breaking
break
the
one or
first or
two.
second rule.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Interesting.
that's pretty much-
It's the idea that, like, the robot serves the human. The robot cannot do any
Yeah.
wrong to the human, but the robot should never
baby.
never harm itself. But it's perfectly fine if it's in the event to save the human's life.
Yeah.
Like it can sacrifice itself.
Yes.
Seems really shitty for the robots.
Yeah.
Then again,
and
they're
I got
not real.
extra.
Yeah, kind of.
I got extra credit for that because I challenged it. Like, and how are they going to be enforced? Well, these are the laws that were made. Like, and I said, these are laws that are made by humans who are all flawed. Therefore, it's not possible for a robot to obey these laws. And once they figure it out, there will be no reason for them to follow said laws.
I mean, I'm not
And that's
saying
the whole
that
premise of iRobot.
that
Yep.
they're going to break those laws, but like it means that they can.
Yep.
Anyway,
That I
I just wanted
actually
to say
got
hi and
extra
all.
points. Yep. No problem.
Hi.
I'm gonna go on and get off and go have a good time.
Yep.
Right. Night.
Yeah.
Night. Yeah. Ah.
We're actually gonna play
Yes, we're
a
actually
little
gonna
bit.
play. Yes. Yep. And bring it over. Oh,
Shouldn't we just computer? Or computer? Jesus Christ. Shouldn't we just
continue?
I did
Yeah.
just say that. I have no
Yes.
idea why.
Right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. There we go. I had had to think about.
It's like,
for
are
a
we
sec.
switching?
Like, oh, we could, but up to you. There are many moments that I still keep thinking, man, you sure you don't want to switch? Seems more your like traits.
So like the fantasy chick is more like into the stuff that I'm into, but like honestly, my real life personality
Is
a
the
lot
other
more
one?
fantasy chick.
Wait,
What are
do
we-
you have
what are we
shooting?
doing here?
You do.
Yeah, I do, but I don't. Is that what this is? Is it red, so I
Aha.
have to do it?
Reds is yours, blues is mine.
And then we're just jumping on this wall, right? Oh, I missed. I missed.
Well, good thing it wasn't like that dire.
But what did he mean with your father's situation? Our guns are calibrated to this facility. They'll clear our path.
Wow, the avoidance was strong.
Oh my god, this is a first-person shooter crap.
The avoidance was strong.
Wait, come on, we gotta
What do you mean about your
Leo?
father? Nope.
Heard what the captain said. We've got until dawn to complete the mission.
Yeah, I know humanity is about to end and everything, but does this story have anything to do with what Raider mentioned before?
No,
No?
we have to push on, guns blazing.
Leo,
Avoidance!
Why?
Jesus.
clearly something is bothering you with all of this. Let me help you.
Look, I don't need yours or anyone else's pity. I'm fine on my own.
But how are we supposed to get out of here if we don't start to trust each other?
I don't need your trust.
Well,
Damn.
I kinda need yours.
Yup.
Not everyone is out to get you. Sometimes it can be healthy to vent.
Listen to me, Erie.
Nope, I don't need to vent. I'm good. I'm gonna keep it all inside. I have a therapist. It's fine.
Ah, okay.
My dad got sick. And we've been in and out of hospitals for a while now.
See, this is me.
Started finding this as a way to kill time in all the different waiting rooms.
So, is that what Raider meant with the whole financial situation?
Wrong gamer style, right traits.
Okay.
Yeah.
Medical care ain't cheap. Now, can we please?
Yeah?
And cheap Medicaring could. I'm sorry, that was a little bit cold of me there, but there's a joke there.
What is that voice? It's just the defense system of this facility. Don't mind it.
Oh.
I figured it out quick.
There.
Guns are very user-friendly. Even
Oh, okay, I see.
there are no rookies on this mission. In here, you're a super trained super soldier. Yes, sir.
Oh shit! So they only last for so long, and yeah.
There you go. That's what I kind of had the feeling on, but I didn't want to test it. So I guess thank
Oh,
you for testing. Good thing
Oh,
this.
you're welcome, by the way.
Oh,
Oh,
nice save. I figured to get out of the way just in case the game decides to say, no, you're in the way, therefore we're sliding her off.
nope, there's nothing over here. So this ain't it. I don't know what that did.
I don't know. I'm going to say it's a timing thing.
Obviously, we have to go through here, but
Well, that's very close. Oh my god.
Jeez, yeah.
You were closer.
And destroy this facility.
Have you always been into action and sci-fi?
As far back as I recall. Paul, it has struck a chord with me.
Some find comfort in a favorite teddy
this is
bear.
gonna be fun.
One kiss or secret
Except not really.
I'm sorry.
You go with explosion.
Never thought about it that way. But sure.
Nope.
I can't explain the timing.
You're gonna watch me do this for like the next 10 minutes.
I wish I had tea. At least it'd be more,
Oh,
think that way. I guess. Like calming.
yeah.
Maybe if I had a little more snark in my own personality.
Would you stop doing that, lady? Oh my god.
Just
Okay,
be
how do
sipping
you
the
do
tea
this?
and just like going too early, too late, too early. Can't you shut up about it? Just tell me how to get through it. I wish I could.
For fuck's sake.
All right, let me calm down.
I get on the first one. Oh my god, okay.
Did you just figure it out?
Okay, yeah, but like also it's really hard to do for me in any case.
I think, and I'm not trying to offend on gender here. Depth perception
Don't even.
issue.
Maybe. But my eyes are also really bad. Where am I going from here?
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay.
So my depth perception just sucks anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, and then it falls back down. Okay. Oh, there's two of them. You went back for me, didn't you?
Yep.
I wasn't even watching you. I was just trying to do my thing.
I was just gonna go and like do it. Like the only way I can do it is show you.
And then I figured it out, I guess.
Oh.
Oh. I don't know how to.
Ow! 3 shots. Got
I
it.
didn't even attack mine. I just ran.
Oh, I see it. Ah! Okay. It's dead. Hi.
This one's not.
It's dead.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I killed
Come
it.
over here. I just ran away from them.
They captain told us about.
Expect to run into more of them.
Sounds like something I should be doing. Running away from it.
Okay, what's this? Look at this.
Huh.
That's where we are. And the source is all the way up at the top.
Hey, you see me now. I know I'm such a dork. Oh, okay.
What?
You having
Did
a
you almost
close up
fall?
down there?
Yeah, I was. Yeah.
I had to verify something.
We're gonna do more jumping. I'm not even pushing a button.
Ow. There. Extendo.
Oh, is that?
Okay.
Where are we going to?
That is a good question. I'm stopping here. Uh-huh.
That's
Okay.
what I'm assuming. And then,
Oh, okay.
oh,
Where's the next one? Can't be that. Ah, no. Not again.
ah! Where are they, even? Oh, up there.
Got it.
I got it!
Okay, now where are we going, though?
Join me and know me better,
here?
woman.
Oh, jeez.
I don't know how you caught that.
I don't know. She just grabbed it on her own.
That was
Why does it keep
desperation.
shooting that? There's something wrong with my controller.
Oh, your turn. What?
Oh, I got it. Okay.
Oh, oh,
Really? Okay.
oh.
Cool. Where did it start me again?
Did it just
Way
start you
over here.
below? Wait, where are you?
Yeah, I don't know where I am. Oh, here, but I can't get anywhere without you.
Aw, that's so sweet. But yes, you can. Oh, you mean here.
Yeah, I mean here.
I know, I just like took chances to do it one level early.
Okay.
Okay.
Is there more of them?
I don't know.
I don't think I can shoot through this thing, I would imagine. Looks like I can.
Try shooting this. Yep, that's what I thought.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Ah.
Oh,
But there's a timer, yeah.
Okay.
So you have to shoot this, and then I have to. You have to shoot that, so I can destroy the. You have to shoot the red, so I can destroy the blue. And now we go forward. Oh, we're gonna have fun with this. Mech too.
Zoe!
Let's not and say we did
Left.
this one first.
He's onto me!
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
What? Ow. What are we supposed
Oh!
to do? On top of it?
It has to be on. Ow, you jerk. It has to be on those platforms.
Yep. And he is just.
Oh, but I can still damage it. Okay. All right, here we go. Let me take a blue one. Okay,
Ugh.
if you can start. Oh,
Ugh.
dang.
Yeah. This thing is brutal.
Yeah. Okay. Ow. There. Oh, that didn't.
That didn't do anything.
Why didn't it?
I don't know. That is a good question. Ugh. Son of a. Leave me alone.
Come on. Sure. Oh! Oh! The shield!
I don't get it. What about the shield? What shield?
His current color is
what-
blue.
Oh my god, so we gotta do a blue one. Okay.
Yeah. See? So when his color is red, then we can only affect him with the red.
Gotcha.
There we go. Oh, he didn't
We
come
gotta get
back.
him on it.
Oh, God. Hi. See? There we go. And then the shield comes off. Okay, now he's red. Red available. There we go. And now he's back to blue.
Another bit.
Got it. Oh, you were down. That's why I couldn't finish him.
Yeah.
Oh! Oh!
I did.
Okay. It took a second. Cool.
That was an interesting fight.
So you had a middle spot to do jumps to.
Oh, I didn't even realize that.
I did realize it in the
I wondered
middle,
how
and
you
I
did
used
it.
it once. Like,
Yeah.
oh, that's
I was just
convenient.
running away from the thing. That
And
would
I,
that would have made it so much easier to get away
that
from it.
would have, but I just was like, I was trying to think, like, how do I ask this? In the middle of it. There's a certain translation you want to ask, but you don't know how to ask it.
Weapons enhancement? Is that what this is?
Maybe.
So, when did you know that you wanted to become a writer?
Not sure. Somewhere I switched from drawing to using words. Been at it ever since.
Well, drawing is
Don't you think
effectively
it's remarkable that
writing.
when
Be the same.
arranged in just
in a
the
different
right
style.
order, words have the power to change the world.
You can combine the two.
Not really into
Yeah.
changing the world. As long as my close ones.
That's
are
why they
taken
have
care of, I'm
picture
fine.
book.
Well, why be a writer then? There must be easier
Graphic
ways to get
novels.
paid.
Of course, but everything else pales in comparison. I just love to write. It's how I stay sane.
I can feel you.
I know the
Yeah.
feeling.
See, I'm this lady.
Your guns.
They've been
Okay,
upgraded.
so, what now?
Move.
Oh. Okay, Miss Cooley.
So how do you do that?
How? L2. Or left trigger.
LT. Yeah. And then I gotta.
Okay, so it's a field first. Got it. This is
gonna be
supposed
fun.
to offer something?
I don't know. Is it?
Oh, just turns it off.
Oh.
Okay.
Ooh, that was fun.
Seems you're getting the hang of this super soldier business, Zoe.
It only takes a tiny
Do we
acorn
have
grow
to
the mighty
go
oak.
down?
We'll see about that.
Probably. Because I can't see.
Oh, you gotta put a shield or put a hole in this. Oh,
That threw me off just then. Oh, hey.
Focus, Zoe.
I wonder,
focus what?
can you left trigger? Oh God.
Oh God! Ah! Seriously?
Ah! Can you LT that?
I don't know.
Yes.
Yes, you can. In fact, you have to.
Now, shield down.
I had theory. I asked you to try. It worked.
Where are we going from here?
Another set. No, oh, a lot of sets.
Oh, there's different ones. Oh my god.
And they switch.
Defenses are down! Fire!
Ooh.
Shit.
Ah.
Ah.
Keep moving. You need to.
There's too many of them.
You need to LT more. Do not forget your
Get away
training.
from me.
That's it! Shoot it now! Zoe, look out!
Ah.
Ah. Whoa, oh, oh. Where? What? Who? Where? Oh,
This one. This one.
Zoe, look out, Zoe!
one down.
Cool. Only like 12,000 more to go.
3.
Its shields are down! Get it!
2 down. Next.
Oh. Dang, dude. Body checked me. Ah. Great.
Remember their AoE bombs, so as long as it's just in the vicinity. It does not have to be perfect. There you go. Almost. There you go.
Final one down! Okay, Zoe. Humans 1, mech 0.
I did not think you were gonna-
Do not doubt me.
Guess, or are we supposed to stand on these? I guess. And shoot them.
Bowling balls! Yeah.
Oh.
Strike them down!
Oh,
Yeah, that's how you do it.
figured it out real
Nice.
fast. It's up to you. Or not, actually.
Oh, yeah. I don't know how we're supposed to even get to mine.
More incoming!
Just. Oh no!
Don't die.
Another wave! Watch out, Theo!
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh my god, I didn't realize they were gonna come back to me.
They keep rolling. They're heat seeking. Shoot that thing. Oh,
Oh, what? Where did that even come from?
because I tried to get it in a way that would have got it out of the way, but you were still too close, so it blew up anyways. Get that red. Shoot it. There you go.
I need you to. Yep. They're still coming.
Straight up
Now what are we doing?
Oh my god. The pun. Oh, okay, sorry. I thought you
I didn't even know that was there. No, that was there. I was just pancake suddenly.
I noticed it in mid-run, like, oh, well, this was a good timing then, I guess.
Yeah.
And then I just look over at that moment, like, wait, where are you? You okay?
Sweet. Oh, I can. Interesting. Now what are we doing?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Oh, no. Not
Oh,
like
that's
that.
evil. That's evil. Ah! Oh!
Okay, bumper cars. Oh, this is.
Yep. Oh, come on.
Okay, so we gotta do it at the same time and then switch.
Okay.
Basically, we gotta open them up at the same time.
1, 2, 3. No.
Ah, just
Sweet.
barely.
Ah.
You want to go first?
Okay. No. Okay. Yep. Jump. Dash. Oh. Dash. Got it. And they need shields offline to destroy them. No. Rails.
Now what are we doing? Oh.
Okay, you gotta do it. You gotta do it. You gotta do it.
Keep it up.
Oh no.
We have to go through together.
Yep.
For sure. Okay.
Go, 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 go. It's just
Yeah.
gonna. It's just intending on us to die. Let me see if we can get to the beginning. Oh. Okay,
No,
never mind.
Get off, no, get off of there.
I tried.
Okay.
All right. I was trying to get to the beginning. Oh, okay. Nope, I guess not. Go, 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 go.
Yeah, the problem is that if you get on there too far before me, then I'm not even where you're at.
Ah!
Stupid thing.
Hey, that's.
See, you're on there, and I'm not.
No,
gonna
you
get there
bumped
soon
me
enough.
into it. All right.
I didn't mean to.
Here.
Okay.
Here. Here. Go on first. Trust
What?
me. Trust me. Go on first.
Okay.
See?
Come on. What else?
The bombs just go through.
Okay.
First hover bumper cars, and now a spinning tunnel. You're into theme parks, aren't you?
The bigger the roller coaster, the better. You?
Oh,
I
what
prefer
are
to
we
wait next
doing
to the
here?
ride, holding everyone's stuff.
Poor Dad.
Hey, it's a
Forced to
subsection of the
go with me
first
like 100
level
times
all
in a row
over
'cause I
again.
was too young to go alone.
Oh, well, he probably enjoyed seeing you happy.
No, he got so pale and dizzy every time. I had a blast tormenting him about it, though.
Oh, crap. Ah. There's like, God. There's like holes.
Yes, there are.
Here, another side story over here.
Cool.
Wait, I wonder something.
You?
Ha! And reach it solo.
Suppose we
Got
can't
it.
save all side stories.
Oh! Oh! Okay, there is a side story up there. Hmm.
Did you get over there?
I soloed it. See? Watch
No,
this.
I mean,
Watch this. This only brings it out one way. Dash, jump, grab.
oh. Okay,
And
or
just
we
like
can
how I
break the
get
whole thing
back-
out.
I play with pixels. But no, the side story is actually that way.
Oh. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Ah. Oh.
Almost. Come on, Zoe, you can do.
Why are you doing that, woman? Okay.
You're like, get me out of this world.
For real.
Let me have a decent sense of normalcy.
This one.
What's up, Zoe?
Welcome to the kite run.
The
Oh.
The what?
I
Are you
No.
challenging me?
No,
Are you scared?
no, I'm not.
Me?
You're like,
Oh, it's
you
on.
know that
On your
you'll
marks.
win, Zap. Yes,
Get
yes.
set.
I'm not saying that it's possible.
Where
You
am I
can't win
supposed to
from
go?
back there. I'm only warming up. Go, Zoe, go.
Oh. Oh, I see.
Oh, 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 oh,
Oh my god. Holy
oh. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing.
got it.
Oh, I didn't.
Woo!
Made it.
Whew. Jeez, Zoe. This is my kind of game style, but Oh, no! I was not ready for it! I was not ready! Okay, this is a pretty awesome world.
Oh, what am I doing? Why am I going to the ground?
Kite style! Kite style! Up and down!
Oh
Flight!
my god. Okay. Nope. I don't know that I'm gonna be able to do this.
Damn it. No.
Why am I going up?
I don't know, why are you? I don't know if I'm going the
where
right
am I
way.
supposed to be going?
Okay, yep.
It's shooting me at the castle. Where am I supposed to go from there?
And then run forward.
Oh.
Yeah.
I hate the inverted controls. Can I change that?
I think so. I just personally would find that weird. But that's me.
I don't play. I can't get it fast enough.
I'm also used to an old game style called Nights into Dreams. Oh. Okay, that's where you were supposed to go. Got it.
Least favorite one.
Now it's just you.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta take one of the side ones.
I'm aware of that. That's not like I know what I'm supposed to do. But I can't. But I can't hit it because it's all backwards, and I don't know how to play like that.
It's all backward?
Yeah, you gotta go down to go up, and up to go down.
Flight controls, basic flight controls.
Yes,
Oh,
like that.
wow. I don't know how that didn't register, but okay. Oh, yeah, and we went too low.
Okay, well,
Yeah, because you need to go up to the high one and then end it.
yeah. How?
Immediately go high as soon as you're passing. Yep. See?
Too
Okay.
high. Yep.
I know how
Yeah,
to.
I feel you, lady. You're gonna be here a while.
Almost
Just
got
so
it. Come
you're
on, aim,
aware.
aim. Okay, no.
Like I just need a second, okay?
Yes, now through the castle gates. Through the castle gates. Okay, now next part.
Run, lady. Oh God.
No. Okay, missed.
Yeah.
Immediate left. I think I see the trouble that you have.
Yes. I don't like.
Because you're
Yeah.
looking after the fact. You're not pre-looking your direction. But
No, that is not my problem. My problem is I'm too busy trying to go, which fucking way do I have to turn the stick to go where I want?
Left and right is the same.
Left and right is the same, but up and down is not. It does not, my brain can't do it. Every game I've ever played where it does that, I have to change it. How do I change it in the settings? There we
That's
go.
a good question.
Pete's sake.
I honestly don't know how to do it the quote normal way.
Not great at flying anyway, as you can see, but like it's not as horrible. No.
Too high.
Too high.
Uh-huh.
Moving. I
Yep.
didn't even realize they're freaking moving.
You might be able to. No. They won't let you. Got it.
Nope.
Oh, so close. Yeah, it knows. It might be better to spawn in and go with the nearest left side one. Oh, there we go. And grab
I
it.
made it through it, so it.
Yeah. It
Let
didn't
me
look
do
like
it.
it on my end. And you joined.
Terrible.
I am
Nope.
so happy for you.
That was awful.
Oh yeah.
Don't be a sore loser.
I'm not.
I don't even care that you won.
I'm almost feeling bad because I'm thinking like how if this other person was to play this game with me, she would be so frustrated with me playing this.
Good. Now, let's get back to our
Oops.
Like even if it was just a blind run, then I'm just like la da 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 da. Wait.
What now?
Sure is getting annoyed.
Uh-huh.
Let's annoy it some more.
Nice.
Cheese and crackers, man.
Nope. The good news is this is the kind of mode. Oh, hi. Cool.
Come on, we should move.
Yeah, we should.
That worked better than I thought. Okay. Wait.
Yeah, I don't know
So-
what we're supposed to be doing here, but
But
we
that
gotta go
would,
in the same direction.
I think, maybe. Okay.
We're gonna go on this rail, and then we're gonna have to take turns shooting these walls down, so we can both get through.
Oh, that's even worse.
Oh my god, really?
Oh, and it's timer based too.
Oh, and I didn't even jump far enough for that.
All right.
It suck.
I'll try to follow along. Oh. Oh God.
Oh my god, are you? Yeah, we can't do it before we get on there, because it doesn't last long enough.
I think it can. I just. So the problem is, since it's not easily aimed.
Yeah, that's not long enough.
Oh, yeah.
It's just not.
So as soon as you,
Jump, I have to shoot it while I'm running, which is gonna suck, because I'm not great
nah,
at
I don't think so. Actually, wait. But now that you mention that, I wonder something. Yep. Okay, I am right about
What's
that. So you'll naturally drift into it, but you kind of can't let your control stick panic. Like, I don't know how else I can really explain it. If you were to turn it naturally towards the like the center of your movement, it will get on target. But then I'd have to, if we're doing it that way, then I have to watch really close to how far up on the gauge you fill it to fire.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd love to show you with mine, but mine is after the fact, so.
Right. So I go first, I assume?
You can shoot it a little bit, and then jump forward and grapple, and then finish the rest of it. And it will be
Okay,
easier.
but alright.
But then you'll have to jump. Go for it. Finish it. And then... And then you see
You think
that...
you have to come with me anyway, don't you?
I probably do, but right now I'm
think
trying to
we
show
can go
you,
from
like, more of the... Like, the trust that would have to be placed about it. So you have to, like, be ready as soon as the gate comes down to fire your bomb.
Right.
When mine goes
I get
down.
that. I get how we're supposed to do this. The question isn't how we do it.
It's
It
the
is,
timing.
Can I get the timing?
Yeah, because then as
I'm
soon as you're done with that, you
not
have to
good
get
at
that red
video
one
games.
immediately afterwards.
Right.
Yeah. But we have to make sure we can't panic blow the shields because we need to both get through. So it has to go within time of the other person. All right.
I have to go
I
in time
got-
with whoever's first, basically.
Which is
the
weird
the
because I
door
feel
and
like
the
it
shield
kind of
have
has
be
to
down.
be you.
I mean, I don't know if it has to be me, but probably. Just seems like it's gonna end up working better that way.
Okay, cool. Good to know. All right. Wait a minute. And what is this? F. Okay. Yeah, sorry. I was just testing because I wanted to see if it was easy for me to switch to mouse and keyboard to aim.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
actually don't know if that would be easier for me or not.
I am more accurate with mouse and keyboard if it came down to shooting games than I am with the controller.
I don't.
But this game
even-
has a little bit of a
Did you just use the
aim
mouse
assist.
to aim?
Mousing aim, yeah, and F is grapple, space jump, shift, dash.
I'm not even gonna try and like learn all the keys right now because I'm not gonna remember them. Is what's gonna happen. I'm too
Yeah.
tired.
Yep. I wonder about that. Okay, well that answers that. It won't work while the shield comes up. It won't just disappear and let me pre-cook it. Okay.
Ready?
Yep. Ready as can be.
Keep it up.
Faith,
Actually,
trust,
wasn't
and a little
that
bit of
hard.
pixie dust.
You know what? It actually wasn't that hard though because I didn't have to move my stick at all. Right? Because it
Stick?
was on the curve like that. I was just always aiming at the right place.
You meant stick, right?
What I don't know what I said. I thought that's what I said.
I did not hear that.
Oh,
My captions
I
was
said
awesome.
stick.
Okay, yeah, my
I
captions even
said
questioned
stick.
it. My
don't-
my
I don't
captions
know.
literally put 3 question marks on what you said. It didn't even know what you said.
Had no clue. Okay, so what are we just supposed to jump at that? Can we reach that? Okay.
Yep. Woo! Okay. Oh. Pie.
Oh.
Oh! Okay.
Whoa. What just hit me?
Shield. Look at the green.
Never a good color on rain, is it? Nope. Don't get
Oh.
Wait till it goes by and... Now! And then we have
And then
to
we have to
stay
stand
inside.
under this, right?
Yeah, theoretically. And then you shoot. Okay, and then... Yes. And as soon as it passes through, it changes the color. Oh, God. Left?
Sure.
Oh, gosh.
And then what?
We'll have
We're
to
gonna
go
have to swing through that door,
Yep.
and then where do we go? Into
Just
that
follow it
box?
along. Into that next one.
No.
Oh,
What,
you mean that box?
It-
Oh, I guess we
yeah.
could.
I think
Yep.
we have to.
Yep. Go for it. You have to... Oh! No!
Yeah.
No!
Yep.
Oh! There's a swing above.
Oh, what? There is?
Yeah, look.
Okay, well,
I know that was a sacrifice, just wanted you to see it. Oh!
aw.
Oh, well,
What?
this is a problem.
Oh, this is a problem.
Um,
I mean, I guess I can do mine once his brain comes through again, actually.
that is true. Good job.
So where
This
do we
way.
go from here?
What?
Oh.
Never mind.
Ah! Dang, dead.
Was there a swingy thing? Because I
Nope,
missed it if there was.
not that I saw. But we have to wait till this goes by anyways. 'cause
Yeah,
we waited too
we
long.
definitely do.
Okay, now. Okay, that one has a swing.
I
Come
didn't
on.
make
Aw.
that jump. So I'm not sure why.
So we have to
That's
wait
okay.
now for you.
Once this comes through again, I can
Yep.
join you.
Good job. Oh gosh. Run, run. Ah! I wasn't
Oh.
fast enough.
Crunch it! Crunch it!
Am I gonna get hit by their acid rain? I sure am.
Yeah, answered your own question.
Okay. Oh. Dang it.
Yep. This last part, we both have to make it. Oh!
What?
We both have to make it. I think it's easier if it ends up being the reverse.
Yeah.
Dash, 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 dash. Triangle.
I don't have a triangle, but I knew what you meant.
Yes.
That was actually kind of
We're
fun,
pressing deeper
even
into
though
the
I'm not
factory
good at
now.
it.
Actually, this
It's fun.
super soldier thing is kind of growing on me.
don't have to be nice.
No, I mean it. I am down with saving humanity.
Let's move out.
What do you think Raider is up to now?
Well, when negotiations fail, war usually follows.
Right. Well, let's hope that's not the case.
Oh,
Let's hope.
oh,
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
yeah, Yes. Yep,
Oh, I didn't
That's
make it
what I
through the
thought.
hole.
yeah. So,
We gotta do it while we're jumping, don't we?
well, not quite. If you do it this way, as soon as I blow it up, you throw yours, and then we go, and you blow yours up as we get across.
Oh, gotcha.
Yep, ready?
I think so.
Go. Okay. How did? Oh,
I don't know. I was behind you, but I made it, and you didn't. That's okay.
I
can
slammed
just-
into a wall.
Oh.
I was waiting for you. See what I mean?
Gotcha.
Because there's a certain timer to it.
I'm just gonna blow mine as soon as you blow yours. There you go.
Teamwork.
Thank you.
Oh wait, that's. not
Wait a
where we're
minute.
going. Where are we going?
Why? Is this a...
Those node thingies look intriguing.
Yeah. For what purpose?
They sure do.
Wait a minute. Ah!
What are we supposed to do?
Put yours up on the yellow. 3, 2, 1.
Oh,
Okay.
what did you just? Apparently,
When in
we're
doubt,
supposed to
blow it up.
heat things up. Pretty much. Oh, there we go.
I'm sorry. What did... Okay. That was unintentional.
Where am I supposed to go?
Not that way. Not that way. Get off. Get off. Get off. Oh my god. She saved herself. No.
No. Hey, I didn't. Well, let's try that again.
I'm pretty sure we weren't supposed to be there. But yeah, you gotta come across.
Where am I going, though? Just across? Aha. Woo. Right. Oh,
Next.
what is this?
And it moves. Okay, so...
Ooh.
Nice
Whoa.
recovery.
Avoid green lasers. Check.
Avoid every laser, Zoe.
I mean... Also not wrong.
Right?
Wow. This place is actually quite impressive, Mia. Bit grim, but still.
Right?
Hey, Zoe.
Uh-huh.
I was thinking about something you said,
Oh yeah?
that you always put a bit of yourself into what you create. Do you really believe that?
I do. And no matter how hard we try to hide it, something always seeps through. That's the beauty of it. You seem to be going through a rough patch up in the real world, but it's not all bad, you know. Isn't that how you realized something fishy was going on?
What do you mean?
When you second-guessed Raider and stumbled into my simulation.
Let's just say that I've seen enough medical stuff and people being wired into machines for a lifetime.
Well,
You read up on Sword Art Online.
I'm glad you came into mine. And gave us a chance to fight for our ideas.
And Dot Hack.
Oh, hell no!
hell no is
What
right.
is this?
Take it down!
Oh, two.
Oh, you son of a dang. Okay. Okay. Oh my god.
One down.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
Whoa.
Yeah, back
Hey,
off!
and we got a bridge.
Nice shooting, Zoe!
Convenient shooting. Aha.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, sorry. Yep.
Hang on!
Oh. Okay.
Open it! Open it!
What
Ah, I
the hell are
couldn't-
we supposed to do?
Because we're supposed to jump on the shields, but you're supposed to take out the targets. Oh,
my
gosh,
God.
but I cannot reach the...
Reach it, yeah. Is there something else we're supposed to be doing?
No, just it's an awkward angle.
That's one way to say it, I guess.
Is that the drink finally
What?
kicking in?
Oh, your drink?
Yeah.
Oh, where are we going from here?
Sorry, just thinking like that's an awkward angle. That's what she said.
This is gonna be lame. I can already tell. I can't change my angle. Those are gonna kill you.
Yep.
Yep.
I was trying to.
Okay, don't double jump.
Ah, almost. I know what
Oh.
the objective is.
Fire. Okay. Yeah. I get what it is. I just,
But not jumping into it would be wise.
Yep.
Ah!
Oh my god, as long as you're not on the same side. Oh, that was too soon.
Oh, nope. We have to go this way. Okay. Alright, I see. Okay, that was lame. Oh,
crap.
that's a checkpoint. Got it. Alright. So you can jump on that side, just don't go across too hard.
God.
Go to the right. No.
Oh. No.
So go to right side of the so you can avoid that green part until it goes back down, then go left, jump up, and then quickly race up. So right. Well, I guess you could do it that way.
Madam, jump there. Now where do I go?
Right.
What do you mean?
Right.
Oh, I have to go back? Oh my god. Okay.
That's what I was trying to tell you, like the easiest way. I mean, this way still
Right.
works. It's just longer. And be careful of the last jump. Okay. Oh gosh. Okay.
Oh, why did I do that? I almost
Quite
fell.
dangerous.
I don't know
Oh, what
how.
is this gonna be?
So far, Mio.
All right.
Are we gonna have to
3,
shoot
2,
them afterwards?
1.
Or switch?
Yeah. Switch. Oh, and then use the bomb again.
Oh,
Okay.
I still have one over there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's
Gonna
just
do that
reset it.
again.
Yeah. Switch. And then blow it up.
Go. Oh god.
Okay. Oh.
Oh,
Ah, I saw
what
the.
Where are we supposed
Left.
to go?
Left. See the grapple? Jesus.
F, lady.
You know, I was
Why
gonna
would that
compliment that
exist?
this is a nice looking thing up until
Watch out!
Gunter. Where? Oh,
Where?
there.
Ah! Yep. I don't know where I'm supposed to come on to.
Really?
Why did you not? Why did you not do that, woman?
Gotcha. Killed it.
I just kept running. I'm not sure what we're doing here.
That smells funky.
That allows you to stop the vents. Oh, I counted as
Yeah,
double
we can't
jumping.
make it. We gotta do all of them.
No, I counted as double jump.
Oh, why? Why?
Oh, can do it on this side too.
Nope. Not if I don't jump. Okay, I literally didn't have my finger on the stick.
Yeah. Sorry. it yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
not. Yep.
Or that way too.
Ugh. Nope. Because I didn't jump far enough, I guess.
Good job.
And now we gotta do it again.
Oh my god, you almost recovered.
Almost.
And I double jumped. So yeah, I've learned that sometimes I am not landing correctly on the platform.
Oh my god. Ah.
Oh my god. I should not have made that. That was luck.
Sometimes in this game, that's all you get. Oh, jeez. Pay attention at all.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh, oh, oh, oh,
Okay.
oh, 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 oh.
oh.
Okay, I am.
Oh, I have to
Okay.
steer it? No, no,
Yep.
no, 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 no. Yep.
I'm trying
Okay.
not to laugh about you. Just, yeah. Oh God, you have to.
Steer it? Yeah.
No, it's the last part
it-
after this.
Oh, man.
It gets worse. Trust me, it gets worse.
Oh, does it? Because I'm already not good at this steering jump.
And now,
Ugh.
and then join me, and then get on the platform.
Oh, no.
Do you trust me?
Alright. No. Okay, now what?
That is the question. I didn't get far enough for that part. I was hoping you would figure it out.
Do you see anything
Look
useful
at
on your
this.
side? Let me sweep the area.
Ah!
Sesame.
No.
There is shields that I may have to rely on you for.
No, I think you have to get on one of those.
Yeah, except I need to figure out how.
That's a good
They're
question,
not
I have no
exactly
idea.
grappleable. Unless there is an invisible grapple I don't know about. I don't know how because I'm not tall enough.
I mean, I wonder what happens if I blow this. Nothing? That just does like what I thought it did. Okay. Are you just supposed to like jump through there?
Part
Should I
of
put
me
it
is
down
questioning
lower?
it. Oh, derp. Yes, I see it.
Oh, that's not even the right one, is it?
No,
Nope.
need
Okay,
it closer
so
to
where
the
is
wall.
right one?
No. You need it closer to the wall.
Wall.
That section.
I can't.
Yes, you can. Just
How?
throw your bomb in there. See? Okay. I need to angle on the
Oh, I
wall
think-
better. Because I need
Yeah,
to run
I'll
onto
go.
the wall. You need to make it open for me. And I'm not
Oh,
landing on
that
the
was
wall.
it.
Why am I not landing on the wall?
Don't know.
So
Are
I
you sure
got
we
the
can run on
first
that?
part concept. Why can't I get the second part? Is it because of the... No? I am confused.
Two?
Like, I see the first part, and it makes sense if I'm going along with you, because it's the only way that I can just get across.
I don't know if we're supposed to go along with each other or not, but I also don't know
How we
Like-
could separate.
how, yeah. I'm not sure what else we would do.
No, unless... Nope.
Can't climb on those.
Alright, let's see if I can.
Feel like... Nope.
If I am supposed to... I am not grappling something. Nope. How am I supposed to... Oh! I'm an idiot! Okay.
Are you?
I know what I'm supposed to do. Okay,
Okay.
so aim it towards the opening of these things.
Like where they're going through. That's kind of what I figured. You just have to give me a second though. I already had one there.
And then I'm sending it over to you. You have to tell me when I need to blow it up so you could go through the next area.
Oh my... Seriously?
Yeah, look where it goes through, because you have to jump across for your side, but it requires me blowing up the blue shield.
Is it going to be close enough to do it?
So it is an AoE, so the thing is I have to remember, let's see, where is the spin? If it's
It
done,
spins around, so you shoot it from your side, because it's going to turn it around.
yes.
And I don't think it doesn't turn after that.
Wait, so I need to do it on this side. Okay,
Correct. Correct. That is accurate.
yeah,
But first, I need to be...
yeah,
Well, first I
Okay.
need to put one here.
yes.
That's
So,
what we're gonna
or
do.
within the
Then
vicinity.
I'm gonna be over here, because there's no sense in me being over there.
Well, maybe. True. Okay,
I mean,
go.
I don't think that's gonna be long enough.
That made it. Still,
It didn't make it.
yes, it did.
Oh.
There,
Oh.
go. Go.
Go where?
You were supposed to go jump through.
There was no hole.
There was!
Was I gonna jump through?
I was watching it.
Okay. Well.
I was watching it.
Oh, no, that's not... I didn't want to put it on the thing.
It's okay. You just wanted to show off. I got it. Okay. Go. Go. Never mind. Okay, go. All right, and then I'm watching off your screen. Here it is, and go.
Where are you making that wasn't anywhere near this.
It was. They're AOE
it
bombs. They
wasn't?
blow up in a sphere.
I understand what you're saying. If you look at my screen, when you blew it up, it was over here.
It was not.
Over here.
It was not.
It is on my screen, is what I'm telling you.
Yeah, I know.
On my screen,
There's
no
a desync issue
both
there.
times. Well, I'm not sure what we're supposed to do about that. You
Yeah.
just want me to trust you and
I was gonna
jump, 'cause I'm
say,
not
yeah,
really sure that's
leap
gonna
of
work.
faith it. Leap of faith it. That's
We can try that, but I'm
because
not sure if it's
because
gonna work.
that's what I always question, because I've seen it happen multiple times with you, and that I would be like, how did you make that? Okay, go. All right. And then I'm watching off of your screen. Go. Leap of faith.
No, it's still there. So if you're watching on my screen, it looks like it's blowing up. How about you just wait for me to tell you when it's next to it? On
I
my
guess
screen.
that's gonna have to be the way. Yeah.
Yeah, I
All right.
think that we're gonna have to do that.
Yeah. So I have to
Otherwise, it's
literally
fine.
blind leap of faith it with you. Okay. Here we go.
If I can,
Go.
hoping I can see it coming.
All right. I'm just listening for you to tell me.
I see it coming. It's like way back there on my screen. Okay, go. Nope, still doesn't work.
That's amazing
Hole was
because
there, but I didn't go through.
you want to know what the amazing thing is? As I watched it,
What?
this box going past. Okay, 1, 2. So by the time you said go, 3 of those boxes had passed.
Yeah. I don't understand how it was so far back on my screen compared to your screen, because it doesn't make any sense. I was waiting. I don't know.
Can you open up like a side stream to my stream so you can see what it looks like for a sec, even though it's going to be a little bit delayed?
Let me do it on my phone though.
Yeah, that's going to be the best way to do it, because you're as soon as you see what I'm talking about, you'll see the like the difference. Just tell me when you're at it.
Get the hell out of here.
I'm gonna put my charger on my controller just in case.
There's a pretty significant delay.
You're on YouTube or?
Yeah, I mean that's all I
Okay.
have. I don't
Okay.
have like Twitch or anything.
All right. So let me go ahead and put it up. Oh, wow, that was bad. All right, here we go. And go. Oh, you were late just then. But
Oh.
just to get an idea, let me see if it'll still blow it. And bam, it would still hit it. Did you see it on the phone?
No, actually, I didn't.
Okay.
Okay, I'm watching it right now.
Yeah. Okay. So go ahead and on your end make the prepare the shield. The explosion on the shield initially. And when I say go, you can blow it up and then watch on your phone closely. All right.
I don't think I can watch it on my phone to know when to jump though. There's like
No. I just want you to see the difference while you're
Oh, okay.
comparing to yours. Okay. All right. Ready? All right.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Go. Oh. I'll make it work. See what I'm talking about?
Well, I haven't seen it yet. It hasn't come up on YouTube yet.
Hmm.
That's when I said there's a significant delay.
You're right.
That's Ian, that didn't even show up on my screen at all.
Yep. See what I mean?
Like, I do see what you mean. I'm just not sure how we're supposed to, like, I don't know what the answer is here, or if we just, like,
Is
yeah.
there in a way to like resync it? Because where's the fallout for this? Because this is a glass wall, isn't it? Yep. And it won't
Yeah.
go through. I want.
Even if we make it past this part, isn't it still going to be a problem if we're, like, just completely desynced?
No.
Game is like this.
Wait. Don't tell me it's that issue. Okay.
What?
What is your frame rate?
I don't know.
I know it's a stupid question, but
Yeah, I have no idea how to even know that.
okay. Let's find that out
Okay.
in the options because I have a feeling it might be related to the frame rate.
Okay, what options? The computer or the game?
Game option. Okay. Yeah.
I can't because you paused it, so I don't think. Oh,
Right.
I can. Okay. So
All
just
right.
to options.
Uh-huh. And then go to graphics.
Oh,
What?
Oh, that wrong button. Jeez. Okay.
Okay. On frame rate, what is it set to?
Unlocked.
Okay. Try changing it to 60. It's gonna suck for me a little bit, but
Okay.
this way we can lock it to 60 frames, and I'm guessing that has to do with our network latency issue. All right. So now,
Because I'm so far away from you.
because I could
Probably.
be operating at 120 frames per second, you could be operating anywhere from like 80 to 144 depending on your unlocked frame rates, and it might not be syncing correctly because of it.
Gotcha.
So I
Okay.
wanted to do this theory.
So I can just back out of here.
Yep. Like I could tell it's 60 already for me.
It's definitely lower.
I'm sure it is.
Oh, jeez. Okay. That's gonna be interesting.
Let's go. All right. Hopefully this syncs now to you. And go.
Nope.
It got closer.
Did
It got much closer, actually. When you started jumping, that was actually much closer. God, the only other thing that I could think of would be having to change it to 30 frames per second.
Oh my god, can we play like that?
We did years ago before we got the Xbox and PlayStation 2.
That's true. You're not
Go.
wrong.
Go. Okay.
Did it make it?
Yeah. And go.
Yeah, it's still
Yeah.
not on my screen doing it.
Yeah, you were just off center too from where you were at. You know what? I have an interesting, very interesting idea.
Okay.
I want to start from the checkpoint. I don't know if we can. Can we switch characters at all?
I think if we back out of the game.
No, I suppose. Frame rate 30. Jeez, this is gonna probably look the worst. Jeez, this looks so bad for me. I can make it work. It's just, oh. I almost question it. Alright, let me see this theory. Go. Yeah,
Even ready.
sorry. Okay.
Okay, I didn't even have my controller in my hand, sorry.
Go. Delayed. That one got through.
That didn't open the hole on my end.
You know, you're turning this blue shield to a blue ball. You're blue balling me, man.
Yeah.
No, I kid.
Definitely not gonna help. I don't wanna do that. Stop.
All right. I would say hopefully the checkpoint is safe. Let me see. Let's just check what restart from checkpoint does. Like, where does it put us? Type thing.
Good question.
Okay, so it does put us here. Now the second question I have, did it sync us?
I don't know. That's a good question.
I'm thinking no, because you just had a massive lag just then. Go. Okay, you're closer.
I don't think so, because on my end it doesn't look like your thing made it through. Yeah, no.
Okay, so now that we know the checkpoint's there, I'm going to say let's return to main menu.
Okay.
We're gonna switch characters.
Okay.
The idea is if it's relying on me right now for the hosting, as long as I see it, I could direct everything for this part.
Okay.
All right.
Man,
So
we can definitely. No. Oh, go back.
what? Why?
Oh, okay. Never mind. No, never mind.
Yeah.
It was on mouse keyboard for me. But I could change it when we
Yeah.
get to
It
here.
it adjusts on the fly.
I was like, what? No. Are you sure it's not my computer?
I don't think so. All right. So this is gonna be odd, but all right. So you see that where it needs to go on the side, the most optimal. So this is.
I put it on there.
I do see it.
I'll take it. On my screen, that did not make it through.
Huh. I just watched it just break off as it was
Yeah,
coming
'cause
over.
It didn't make it through.
All right. I'm just gonna spam it open, okay?
Such a weird angle to try and put this shit.
What the hell?
Okay, yep.
Oh,
I
that's where you
just
put
sent
it.
one through.
You did, and then it still got destroyed randomly just as it was about to get to the shield.
Because on my end, the shield was already closed. You stupid thing. There we go. You gotta open it again. I hadn't even.
You know what? Okay. You can see. Let me see if it works.
When I tell you that I've put it on there?
Yeah. That's what I was about to say because I see it.
Because, like, you're just. Yeah, but I did not put it on one of those things until you stopped blowing it up.
Yeah.
I haven't put anything on there. So, alright.
Because when I stop blowing it up is when I see that
Now.
yours shot through. Okay, now.
That's way too soon on mine.
Wow, and it was right on
Way
target on
too
my
soon.
end.
Yeah, I don't think that's right though, because they're not moving that fast. There's no way that it's making it from the red one to the blue one that quickly.
But it's not. That's the thing. It's on my end. It actually gets there when I told you to blow it. So the hole should be open, but it doesn't open.
Right. Because it's not even.
But it's just like when I said that I saw your blue shot come through. It was riding along, and then like halfway, just no reason, it just breaks. Like it passed through a red shield. But it was like 2.5 boxes already away from their shield.
Do you want me to tell you when it looks like the blue thing is there on my screen? I'm not
We
sure.
can try that.
Okay.
It's gonna be a weird sync, but okay.
I don't know that's gonna work any better, but
Yeah.
okay. Oh, open it. Oh, never. Nope. It blew up.
Oh, I blew it up.
It wasn't fast. It wasn't
Okay.
fast enough.
Okay.
Okay. No. Still wasn't. I don't. That
Oh.
didn't go through. Like. Okay.
That might be too far over.
That wasn't it. That hit the freaking thing.
Yeah. Okay.
Now. Nope. Oh, it did go. Okay. Now, on my screen, load up now. You didn't. Oh, that was me.
Yeah.
Christ. Okay. Sorry about that. That was absolutely me. I'm like, blow it up now. Nope, didn't blow it up. Okay. All right, now. Okay, go.
It didn't go
Didn't go.
because it didn't go. The circle didn't make.
Yeah, I'm saying ignore that and see if you go through the circle, because on my end...
If you get it
You
to the
didn't jump
center,
in the
then I'm
circle
gonna
very
do it as a leap of faith. Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Like,
We gotta get another one through, though.
yeah.
So.
Okay. So let's see. Too early?
That I wasn't. Just
Okay.
hold on a second. Put another one up there. And wait a second. Okay, go. Go. You didn't go.
Because I had a box in my way before I could go. I was like trying to time when like you would say go so I could move forward.
Okay, do you want me to do it off to one side or the other instead of the middle? I don't know if that's gonna make it any better though.
I don't know because like I'm literally trying to ignore what's in front of me and go by what you're saying.
Right.
So as long as it's center, I can make it work.
But you have to
I'll
be able
just-
to get through the dang thing.
Yeah, I got an idea.
Like if there's a box in the way, you can't do that.
I got an idea.
Okay. Go. Alright, go.
Nope.
You're not. It doesn't even look like you're like jumping high enough.
That's because I
on
was
my
going
end.
right under a box after I tried to blow it up.
Yeah.
Oh
I don't
wait,
know if we can do it like this.
that would be the other idea too, actually. All right,
What's that?
we can try it one more time.
Go. Go.
Yeah, there's a
You
It's
hit
still
the
a wall.
circle exactly and did not go through it. Like,
Yep.
You should have gone through it.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't think we can do it like this.
Let me see what's up because maybe someone else has encountered this. Like, I can't really believe it to be that we're the only ones that encounter this.
I mean, it could be my computer. It could be me. Well, not me, but you know, my stuff.
Let's see. Well, that is
What?
one way that we could do it. That is so dumb, but depends on if you want to do it this way or not.
Okay.
All right. Let me open up this. Oh, no, it won't do it. Damn. Damn. That sucks.
So we can't do whatever you were just gonna say we should do?
Yeah, I was gonna try to shoot it from the other side here. Shoot the shield for
Right, the one that's right over by me, so we can just bypass this.
yes, and then on the other side you could just open up the shield from there.
That would be great if we could.
If we could, but we cannot. trying to think what. Wouldn't have called it a portal loop. That is funny. No, like that is a nice way to do it, and it's interesting that that the PlayStation colors actually correspond to the player you're using. Uh, well, that is another way we could do this. Mm, I would say, first of all, how confident are you on the shot? Because what I could do is we could do a chapter select and go back one,
Confident on what shot?
trying to get back over here to redo that section. But once the door is open, then I could try my best to shoot right at the shield to bypass it.
I mean, I'm not confident at all, but we can. I don't even remember what we were doing before this. Like, I don't know what we did before this.
Oh, wow. No, that brings us back way too far.
Yeah, okay, let's not.
It puts us right at the entrance of this section before we even get to the whole using the bot. I'm trying to think here. The only other way to do this would be a Steam play. That's about the only other thing that comes to mind. That's not gonna work.
Steam play, what do you mean?
Especially if you can't keep up with it. Steam play would be, instead of playing through our respective games, you would connect to me to play as if you were playing couch. But
Are you
I
sure
also
it's not just my computer?
I don't think it's the computer unless the frame rates have something to do with it. That is a thought. Okay, I got it. It's gonna suck. But let's turn to the main menu for a second. You can go to the settings, right? And we're just gonna have our we're gonna turn
Options, you mean?
yeah, in the graphics options, we're gonna turn off VSync and set frame rates to 30. I know it seems stupid, but it's like this is like a last ditch effort of me trying to hope that we can control the connection based on our frame
I'm
rates.
sorry, you're gonna have to say that again because I don't know what you just said. Turn the VSync to what?
Off.
Okay.
and frame rate to 30.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh gosh, it's gonna be interesting. I can already
It
tell
is.
this is gonna be interesting, just from the menu. All right, now we join together. We're gonna be synced to the same exact frame rate settings. That should be something both of us can do. All right. Let's go and hope it works the way I'm thinking. Okay. Let's see if it syncs. I heard it.
Do you see anything
Go.
useful on your side?
Let me sweep the area.
I don't think it's synced.
Please go.
Nope, it's not synced. Exact same thing going on.
Damn it. Was it at least closer?
Maybe. I guess I wasn't looking that directly at it. I was looking at the wall that I gotta jump through, so. Try it again if you want to.
Yep. Go. Yep. And then go.
No, I don't think it's any closer than it was before. Pretty sure it's in the same spot, actually.
Yeah, and I saw you also do a little lag moment. I was trying for an idea. I don't think it's your computer, but like it would have to be one hell of a lag issue that we're experiencing to
Could be
desync
my
like
internet, though. Sure is. Sometimes I just hate them, okay?
that. Bougie
bougie
is
is
not
not
a
actually
word
the
that
right-
I
I
never
know.
thought of for internet.
I know. I know.
Yeah, that is.
It's fine, though.
Yeah, because the problem is, unless we have this wall open, we can't use that other way as an alternate.
Right. What you mean notice? Oh. Oh. Apparently the firmware on my router needs to be updated.
But yeah.
I don't think that's affecting this. I just...
Okay. You know what? This is stupid. I should actually test that. If your router doesn't have that though. Send me a message.
You know
of
what
your...
router I have.
I know. I'm just trying to think if your router has the certain setting on or not.
Oh.
DM me your IP address.
Oh my god. I gotta look it up. Hold on.
Because I just want to see what my latency is to you if I tried to connect it directly.
Does it not show... What?
If it's doing its job, it probably won't show me because Steam
No,
Relay
no.
should
It
stop.
you used to be able to Google... I haven't done this in so long. What's my IP address? And it would pop it up for you. Now I have to go to a different website.
I just put what is my IP and it shows it.
It didn't show me.
In the first result, it would be like what is my IP address.com.
That's
but
what
then,
came up.
But then right below it will show the what's my IP.
I got NordVPN showing what's my IP.
You are close. So in
I don't
between
know.
both, it just won't. Okay,
Does
interesting.
that say? I clicked on the NordVPN and it's like your online activity can be seen by your internet service provider and anyone else spying on your
Thank
connection.
you for that.
Like, okay, buddy. No crap.
I mean,
Really?
yeah, but
Alright. There. There you go.
Okay, let's see if...
That's interesting, because that's not... I just realized that when I go into my router settings, it tells me an IP address, and it is different than the one that I just gave to you.
It's probably telling you the LAN one, maybe?
Maybe? I have no idea. Just, it says IP address. I don't know what that... I don't know where it's getting that from.
Is it starting with a 192?
Yes.
Yeah, that's LAN.
Okay. Oh, it has my WAN IP as well. I just did not know that I could look that up in here, actually. I don't really use the app for much, not gonna lie.
Okay. Nope, your firewall is correctly stopping me from doing that test.
What are you trying to do?
I was trying to send a ping effectively to...
Oh, and it said no.
request times out every time.
Gotcha. Is that a good thing?
Ah, security-wise, that's fine.
Yeah.
Well, would that work still? Let's see. How would that work? Let's see if it would work. Man, this is gonna be an interesting route. I'm doing
Yeah.
another way of testing, as long as it reaches to the IP address initially. And dear God, what is that hop? Holy crap, what is that hop?
What? What hop?
That's the between servers that it's going to. Oh, wow, okay. And then there's that one in between. Oh, there goes Charter. I mean, you could also be right that it's just them being crappy.
I know.
Yeah, I can't get any further info about this. So I might be already at the final stage, but yeah. Wow, it won't let me come to that. Insert anyway, to get a time machine. That one. Way back machine. Dang it. And you know, there's another person that actually had this question come up, but their question is deleted on Steam.
Eh? That's lame.
Yeah, you can tell it's the right one because they say specifically in the short blurb, it says the puzzle itself is simple, but we are stuck in level because we're out of sync. When I detonate the grenade near the blue field, my friend can, and that's where it stops. But it does say the factory entrance chapter, which is what we're on the puzzle moving box. Crap. Okay. That's lame, but let's try it. Got nothing else to try on. So, um, so their suggestion:
Mhm.
quit the game entirely, load it up afterwards.
Okay.
That should fix the desync.
Fair. I mean, what else are we gonna do?
Because otherwise, like, we can't really get past it unless we do some like lame cheesing.
Yeah. Oh, I was like, what the hell? I confused myself for a moment.
I do want to get something myself.
Something yourself?
Yeah. Gosh, this is annoying that happens, though. Random bug. And I concentrated so much on this bug that I couldn't get. Yeah, I was just gonna grab something to bite on. I feel so bad. Hi, Mr. Trance. I was so focused on trying to figure out this bug. I missed him saying something.
No.
Like, I wasn't trying to ignore you all. Trust me on that. It's just having a difficulty time altogether. That's interesting. What someone just said online about
What's
split
that?
fiction.
What's that?
Apparently, the website says split fiction is not as casual as It Takes Two.
I'm gonna agree with that. Actually, it is not. It is a more difficult game. I mean, it's still got a lot of assist and stuff. There's much more difficult games than this one, but
Yeah.
yeah. As someone who's played It Takes Two, I'm gonna agree with that.
Yeah. Like what they're suggesting is that it's exactly as I was just saying, is that mechanically, like, if you are a gamer where you've played like several different games and you're not really good at them, like, great at them, that is, but you're, relatively decent, then most of the game mechanics is not going to be a problem. But if you're one that plays a lot of games casually, is what they're
Or
suggesting, is
just
that
a
it's
certain type of
or
game.
yeah, certain types and avoid
Like
others.
I don't do
it would-
driving games or like shooting games. I don't do those. So, oh, we're still on like. Are we keeping these crappy graphics
Yeah,
or frame rate? I mean.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you see anything useful on your side?
Set it up.
Let me sweep the area.
Go.
That was the wrong
Oh,
one.
you were late. Yeah.
It destroyed it, didn't it?
I.
Oh, did
Oh.
one get through?
No, not quite. It went through.
Okay.
You know
It's on
what?
the wall. It's
Yeah.
on the wall.
Although
You're gonna have to load it.
I got an idea. I never even thought about that.
Yeah.
No. Aim.
I think.
Aim over here.
Doing? What do you mean? Like shoot over there?
Where? With the bomb.
Oh. Oh.
No. Go.
Yeah,
Do it.
Yeah.
Yep. Go.
Okay.
I'm gonna cheese the hell out of this. You only got
Oh my God,
one
it's on the-
section.
That didn't.
Ah. I might be just off, but try
Yeah,
one more
I think
time.
it's not quite because it's around the corner.
Right. But it is a sphere, so that's why I'm just thinking about it.
About there, right?
Yeah. Go. Yeah, I see.
It's not doing it. But I think we're synced up now.
Yeah, I'm noticing that because you're reacting to the same way. Okay, let's try it.
Okay, so I think that we can just do it normally now.
Yeah. Go. Okay. It might work. Might work. Come on.
Nope. Like I could have swore we were.
probably not relying on things moving that way, but I now have a different idea. Go for it.
Oh, shit. Yeah. Nope. That wasn't there yet.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Really.
Interesting. But we have it closer?
I think we do have it closer.
Try it once
Oh.
more.
Put one here, and
Yeah.
then you can throw one.
Yep.
Okay.
Go.
It's still like way over there on my screen, which is funny because there's not even a thing there. There's like a huge gap where there's like no.
Wait a minute.
thingies on my
Could I
screen.
do it from there? Fire it. Right here.
Right. Is that too high?
Yeah, way too high.
Okay.
Can you see where the red glow is?
Way down there?
Yeah, that's effectively where I want you to get.
Here?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. I have to wait a moment because I have to make sure everything is set up. All right, go. Oh. Is that not a rail? Or is it not hitting the rail? Is it not attaching to the
So
rail?
funny
Can it?
because when you throw that, like the blue streak that it leaves behind went way past me on my screen.
Oh,
Like, it
wow.
went
It
right
does
past
not
me.
attach to the rail.
Nope, it has to attach to a box.
Ah, I was going to try to use the rail as a bounce sphere.
I mean, smart idea, but.
Wait a minute.
Can't do it.
Okay, hold on.
But
Now I'm curious. Oh, they knew.
nope.
They
It
knew.
looked like it.
They knew.
They absolutely do.
Like, no, you're not going to tease it. But they still allowed one cheese.
So annoying.
So then, yeah, the only other way would be we'd have to restart a little bit back. And try to do that other cheese method.
I mean,
Unless...
maybe we just.
Can I stand on this at all?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Oh, you can.
I'm gonna try to come over. I...
Oh my god, you almost made it.
You know what? I'm gonna have a dashing chance. Go for it.
Me.
Go, go!
Oh.
No.
Alright, you just tell me when you want me to blow it, and I'll do it.
Go. Oh.
You are so close, it looks like.
I am. I am.
I don't think you can make it, though. It's like they made it just far enough to screw you over.
Go. Yeah, if I had enough to just bounce off of something. Actually? No, because then I'm too low and I won't be able to make it back out. I'm trying to think of every
There's nothing
stupid
you can use your-
crap as a
Yeah.
2A person. Like, what have they not tried? But if it wasn't for this door being stuck closed, I would say let's try the way of what some people were doing. Wait,
Was this like?
wait, hold on. Are you?
Did that just work?
I saw it go through. Where did it go through?
Two.
Oh my god.
It went through, but I'm not sure that's helpful.
No.
Not actually like where I need it to be.
I know. That's. Is it possible? Is there any possibility that there's just one spot? Because if we could find it here, then we could find it on the other side. Okay. New idea. So it only works over here. That is funny that I can do that. What about your end? This
What?
small slit on your end. Can it come close enough over towards me? Or is there not enough room for me to work with?
You talking about this one right here?
To the right of it. Yeah.
Yep. Except it's not really doing me any good.
Well, we're doing something correct with that.
I could get further over that way.
It's like, if we could, then yeah, we'll make it through. In an alternative way. Wait, is that... Okay. Nope.
I don't know. Where does this blow up when I blow it up? That's so fucking close.
You know what? I'm gonna suggest trying it one more time. I think I have the maneuvering now. But this is like really pushing my gamer skills to pull
There?
this off.
Or is that too?
Yep, that's fine. Go. So close. So I'm delaying the dash as much as I can, but oh, the rail is slowing me down. Okay. Damn. And then that would mean that if I did it this way. Yeah, no. Although that could be the answer.
Yeah?
It seems stupid. But see if...
Oh, lower?
Yeah. Because I'm going to use that ground point as a platform. Only if I'm right. Yep.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Tell me when.
Go. That was so close. Try once more. I'm gonna play with these damn pixels. Not gonna stop me by an unprogressive desync issue. Go. Oh! I jumped too far over. But I was really close. Go. Ah!
Didn't even make it that time.
No, no. I did jump almost the correct distance. I just didn't follow it through. Alright, let's try it. Yep. Go. Okay. That's a problem. So I can land.
Like
I
we're
just
swimming.
don't get any landing access to work with. Game's like, nah, dog, no, we're not doing that. Nope. I was hoping that would work. So there's only one idea that I have, but it's not... The shot's too tight for me to do that. Yeah, the puzzle itself is not that hard of a concept. The problem is the sync.
Yeah, that is the problem.
You know what would be interesting? If I could attach the bomb onto you.
Ooh, could we do that? Can we do that?
That is a certainly an attempt to try.
Yeah, let's see if we can do that.
You know, another attempt too. If that doesn't work,
What's that?
try to make a hole from the platform you're standing at.
What do you mean?
All right, let's see if I can aim at you. All right, go. Nope. Went right through your head on my end. So what I was saying is
You know
that
what?
if
I gotta wonder though, yeah, if you could
yeah,
make one right here, like if
Yeah.
you land it on the platform here.
okay, with where you're at.
See if you're-
Actually,
where
no, I could probably
it's
make it
in.
right in front of it. Let's try that.
Because it'll stick to the platform, right?
It should.
Should.
Open it up.
Okay.
Ready?
Yeah.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Oh, it's
It
just
didn't.
short.
It's
It's
not
just
close enough.
short.
They got that figured out.
Ah.
Why they gotta be so good at making the
You know,
game
in my
happen?
time, when you made puzzles, it's like, well, there's 1 or 2 solutions, and then there's
Right?
these 6 solutions that players thought of that were like, oh, yeah, I guess that could work. But no, they wanted to make it, no, we only want this solution. You did not think that far ahead. You know what? I'm gonna try something and just watch the stream for a moment.
I don't have the stream open. You have to give me a second.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm gonna
I-
disconnect it. 'Cause I'm giving up on
Okay.
that thing, but I'm gonna disconnect it. But I'm gonna try doing local, which is gonna suck so bad. If I am right.
You're gonna do it all by yourself.
And then I'm gonna make sure that if we both get across and it actually saves, I'm going to use that save and say, screw it. Cheese this damn thing. I'm tired of waiting for this thing to work from a block.
To be fair, you probably can't do it by yourself.
It's probably true. I did it too early. Oh, no. Okay. All right. Now, although the other challenge too was switching controllers fast enough.
Oh my god, yeah. Good job.
All right. I don't think it's gonna save it here, so let me do this part first to make sure.
Yeah. I think we definitely probably at least both have to get in here.
Oh gosh, there's another part to this. Oh, I am loving this. Oh. Okay. I did it wrong. Okay. Oh no. There's one more part to this, isn't there?
Did you
Wait.
do this part by yourself?
That is the question. Wait.
Okay.
Is it both sides have to? Yep. Okay.
What do you have to do?
So where do you usually go to write? Do you have an office or are you the cafe type?
See if this part is
I
full.
actually had my own corner in Dad's garage.
What?
Yeah. I like to find my sci-fi in the grit, dirt, and oil.
Oh. Do you still go there?
No, we had to sell his business when he fell sick.
Oh. Sorry to hear that.
Alright, let's just make sure that it saves. I would love an indicator right now that would tell me that the save is actually occurring. Now, I guess the next part would be put myself into this position. There it goes. Got it.
Test chamber.
This is gonna get...
Yep. Cool.
So we won't have to start all the way over in that section.
I was determined. By the way, really try hard to split your brain on control schemes.
Oh my god, right?
That's a schism and a half. finish
Okay,
up this section
uh,
so that we can.
So I can go to bed?
Yeah. Because that took way too long for what it was supposed to be.
No kidding.
Should not have taken that long. That was dumb. There we go.
Hopefully.
Test chamber?
This is gonna get rowdy.
How rowdy exactly?
Rowdy with extra cheddar on top.
Oh, and I'm lactose intolerant.
Oh god.
Okay, we have to manually activate the security measures.
Then let's
How-
activate away.
I don't understand how we're supposed to activate these measures.
I don't know.
Wait, this is yours, I'm guessing.
It sure is. Although I'm not really sure how we just standing on them, is that gonna shut us off?
Oh!
Oh, there's a thing up there.
Oh, God. I see. I see. You're gonna...
I see my... Oh, there we go. And I'm gonna want to do it while it's...
No. Like... You almost have it.
Weren't we supposed to activate the security measures?
Look for a panel inside the red and blue box.
Yeah.
Get inside of them then, somehow.
Yep. Go for
So
it.
we gotta do it one at a time?
Yep.
Okay.
Go, 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 go. Okay.
Okay, now what?
Now other
Second
side.
one.
Oh god, I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it up there in time.
Yeah, you will. Okay.
I'm now stuck in here.
Why didn't it let you leave?
I think that's optimal.
Okay. I am not kosher.
Ah. What are we supposed to do?
Ooh. Oh. Oh my gosh. No.
What
There's
are we
multiple
supposed to
parts.
do?
So basically,
Oh my
we have to
God.
shoot those, and then we have to switch into each other's shields of the target.
Seriously, dude. So I gotta come down there by you. is what you're saying.
Yep. But we have to be prepared to dodge. Oh. There we go.
It's doing something.
Oh.
I'm sure it is.
Covering itself. Oh boy.
More mech balloons. Make them go pop.
Oh. Yep.
No.
Where is the next one? Oh, okay.
Oh.
I just rescued you from a balloon.
Did you?
Yeah. You're supposed to destroy the balloon. Okay. So you left one open.
Did I? Wow.
I can't. I have to find you. Okay.
Where are you? Ah! Oh, there you are. How do we...
There,
Oh,
there,
here's one.
there.
Ah.
More bugs.
Oh my god.
Did it just stop
Oh
you?
my god. Yes!
You have to blow up the shield. Oh, crap.
Yeah. Well.
Blow up the shield.
I'm not good at aiming.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh,
Shield.
hi. Jumps. Okay, now it's covering itself. Balloons. Destroy.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
more
Wow.
balloons. Okay.
I am straight up like just laggy as fuck. Just so you're aware.
Okay. Got the next blue.
Did you?
I did.
I opened one and it closed yours, I think.
Yep. Yep, this one. I see it. Ah, no crap.
Oh wow.
There.
Oh my god. Oh shit. I can't even play like this, really?
I'm rescuing you.
Like I'm seriously like just frame rate lost so hard.
Oh gosh.
I don't know why.
I opened up a hole for you.
I don't know where though.
They will have it open.
Oh, I see it. If I could get it.
Alright, good. Oh my god, what the hell is going on?
We're not done.
What is going on?
This. Oh, come on. Increasing violence? Yeah, because that wasn't bad enough.
Blame your character.
I know, where am I supposed to go from here? I don't understand.
Gotta jump up again, I think.
Jump up?
Yeah,
Where?
the way we did it before.
Mind those flip mines!
I mean, like, from here?
Well, yeah, I could do it that way too. Okay. I just need to get over there fast enough. But that's you for this one. Ah!
Oh. Okay. Well, get up there.
I am. Ah! I was.
Ah! Son of a bitch. Come on. Jeez, I'm gonna die.
Got it. Alright, I'm
Oh, I
right.
didn't see what you did.
So, I have to send you up. You are to target with your shield bomb to blow it up and then fire at the new red target right under it.
Oh,
And I'm dead.
Jesus. Okay. We're both dead.
Yeah.
So you had to open the shield on your own thing and then shoot it?
Yep. Here, it's easier to show you. Well, yeah, it's easier to show you with whatever, but yeah. You could do it. You can get on it. Go. And it slows down.
What?
See,
Oh,
you're red.
oh.
You're red.
Ah! I don't. Yeah, it slowed down alright, but that wasn't helpful.
Go. And then watch the slowdown for mine. and see that I was close, but I didn't finish it. Ooh.
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh my god. I can't freaking do that.
Okay, I don't know how it wasn't on there. Go, go, go.
Ugh.
That would be the other side thing. Nope. Wait, is it gonna... okay.
Oh,
Nope.
what's it doing?
Fire.
Oh, it's gonna. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yep.
Okay. Get up.
Probably meant to. Oh, nope. It shot over it.
Yeah.
'Cause I can't.
So
freaking-
remember, the sphere is... Remember that the sphere is a wide range AoE, so... And I don't
Oh,
have any more to
forget
blow.
exactly. Oh.
Mine is already
right.
gone.
Oh. Why?
On the bright
Flung
side.
myself right into that. That was impressive.
There you go.
Nope, but I can't.
You got... Oh!
Nope.
Got some. You got some. That's fine. You got some. Okay, getting out of the way.
Nope, nope, don't want to be in there, do I?
Nope.
But the shield's gonna be back, right?
Yeah, the shield's gonna be back, so you have to get ready. Yep. No. Go.
Oh, wow. I can't because there was so much lag. I couldn't even.
I don't understand what the lag is about.
I don't either.
Unless it's really taking up a hell of a... Go!
I mean, I'm already bad enough at this. Lag is not helping.
Ah!
Stop it.
Go! Nice!
Oh.
What?
Ugh, come on, dude.
Get ready, Zoe.
Oh no.
How is it doing?
Don't tell me. Do you need to, like, break it open? Yeah, I think you need to break it open. It's that...
Doing, oh.
Yep.
Oh, nope, not anymore. Because now it's blue.
Try it now. Yep.
Oh, well, that killed me, but
You still need to...
did damage to it.
Yeah.
Oh my god. do you
Ah,
want?
yep. Fire, 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 fire. 3 damage, I like that. Uh-oh. Oh, don't tell me we're gonna have to do
Yeah, we're
climb
gonna
the
have to do
tower
something not
while we're
fun.
doing this.
No, really? What do we do?
Oh boy.
Oh shit.
Probably. Yeah. No! Oh!
Ah.
Yep. And then keep moving
Dang.
because the platforms are gonna sink if you stand on them.
Alright.
Start at this point.
Where?
What's up, dude?
Where is it?
See? Shark.
Oh.
Oh my god! I can't believe I
Oh,
screwed that jump
God.
up. I screwed that jump up so hard. I was trying to see if I could damage it. You might be able to. Okay.
Oh. Oh, God. Yeah, okay.
Oh,
Get on
Oh.
top of it! Go, go!
get on top.
Come on!
3 damage.
Have we been doing damage to it?
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Now what?
Oh.
What are we
Sides.
doing?
Oh gosh. Sorry.
Oh, nope.
Yeah.
I was
the wall.
following you.
I probably could have made that if I noticed. Do it more. Come on. 3rd time.
Thanks.
We beat a boss with a press machine.
How come
Gotta
not?
be it,
idea?
right? Yeah.
No,
Can't see anything surviving that.
it's not. It's not it. Now what do we do?
That is the question.
Oh, did you just jump over there?
Oh, yep. Ladder.
Oh, okay. Is that where you're supposed to go?
I don't know, but I'm just testing.
Blast on through.
Woo!
Nope. The last time through, huh?
I don't know if that's what we were supposed to do, but
Oh.
other side.
By the way, what do you think Raider wants all of our ideas for? Not sure. And he isn't just stealing from us. How many more Ryder stories have been extracted before we came here today? True. But to what end, though? Whatever it is,
I'm sure there's a lot of money involved.
Money and power. A tale as old as time.
Song as old as rhyme. Yes, I know. I lamely quoted Beauty and the Beast.
Oh.
Whoa!
Oh no! What? How?
How? What happened?
I don't know. She was just like, nope. Okay, so I gotta put my thing.
Bomb
over
and then
here.
pre-aim. Yep. Tell me when you're ready.
Gotta get through
I'm
these
ready.
energy walls
All right,
somehow.
go. Oh God. Wait, what? Oh,
That's a smooth
only
trick.
go through your own shield set.
Oh.
Oh no, new mechanic to introduce right at the last second. Really?
What are we doing now? Oh. And I gotta go this way, I'm assuming? Where am I going?
I don't know.
Because I don't think my side looks like yours.
I don't think we have a side. To be
Oh.
quite honest with you. Fishies.
I don't know where I'm going from here, but
And then one over, jump off. Oh!
okay, but not like that. Oh. Okay. All right. Let's try this one more again.
With feeling. Go.
Then I'm assuming to here. I need to
And
come over there with
where
you.
I'm at. Yep. Fishies.
Fishies.
Check it out, Zoe. This probably belongs to a side story or something.
Oh, side story. Really?
Is there a side story?
Yep. I was just guessing the route, not knowing that this was a side story. Yep. Oh, they make it calm. Halloween? This is Halloween. Wait.
Wrong thing, but yeah.
Yes! I really hoped we'd get to see this one.
Oh yeah? What is it?
Let me show you.
Okay. So we do
Right.
have.
So this is a very old idea of mine.
Should I be worried?
Nope. And I can't wait to show you.
You are getting way too excited, girl. Okay.
I
Oh.
don't trust her.
Okay. That's leap of faith.
Right? It's like Hogwarts.
Right?
Pretty.
Except prettier?
Behold, the moon market, where creatures great and small come to sell their wares and to have a good time.
And what are we here for?
Apart from all the magical fun, cats.
I'm sorry, what?
We are here to rescue magical stray cats.
It. You know what? With her, totally makes sense.
Definitely.
Hey there. That's it. Follow me. There
That
we
was
go.
weird.
There's something laughing. Cats, hats. There's the purple, blue, and green. Who wants to bet that those first two are really determined based on our
We
colors?
need to find those three little rascals, and together they will grant us access to the fort.
I suppose that makes sense.
And remember to have fun while we search.
What's it supposed to do?
Oh my god, I can ride on the
Giddy up,
snail.
racing snail.
Okay.
So slow.
And if you get off and run over the spots that they leave the slime on, you slip.
Hey, look, it's a fun guy.
I didn't really get it until you said it out loud.
I stole his balloon. Now he's crying. My
Not
bad,
very
dude.
fun now, is it?
I got a balloon.
Where? All right, let's
There's
test
a
this.
cat balloon. I want that. Give me that one.
Hey, don't run away.
Let go of that. I don't know where you went down the purple one. Where is that?
No, wrong way.
Oh, you're not in the purple one. You're in the green one. I don't know why. My balloon is making noise as it hits my feet. Oh, what's this?
You gotta wear the hat.
Oh, bye, balloon.
Wait. Oh, seriously?
Oh, what am I doing? Just coloring it in?
Yep.
Gotta do a good job, don't you?
I'm guessing. Unless there's only a certain limit that you and I can do.
God, why is she dancing?
That is the question.
Is this just not good enough? Did I not do a good enough job?
Hmm.
Hey, your flowers changed mine.
Really?
Yeah. You changed mine to blue. I don't understand why some of them are lighting up and some of them aren't.
Ones that are lighting up are fully complete.
Yeah, but I mean, are there certain sections that are supposed to be certain colors?
Quite possibly.
Yep, absolutely. That's what's going on here.
Oh, then that means all the stuff that aren't glowing from me means you gotta do it.
Yep. I was like, man, does this really gotta be that freaking accurate? But nope, it doesn't.
One more.
So you have to do that one that's not growing for me.
Where's the one that's not? Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Oh, derp.
My God, we didn't even look at that.
Came out kind of pretty.
We're so smart.
Please, how did you get stuck in there? Come here, Spirit Fluffs. Let's get you home.
Wait, take them home. That's close. Maybe this way.
But we can't go that way.
Oh my gosh, really? Yep.
Oh, you can just swim, man. I think. I don't know. I'm in the water. Oh, no. Can't do that. Okay.
Ah, there you go. 2 more cats to go.
One cat down. 2 more to go.
You need a lantern too, Mio.
Oh. Yep.
Very spooky, Zoe.
I know, right?
Okay.
Look at the size of that. Oh, there's the little spirit fellow. Look.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Okay.
How are we? Oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
Dreams.
Rhythm game.
Well, I'm glad it's you and not me. Nope.
Whoops. Come on. Did you get it or drop
All
it?
right.
Yeah, I got it.
The gate.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we gotta do this back, I'm assuming.
Probably.
Where's the gate?
This way.
Oh, here. Here we go.
There. Okay,
Now we
one more
gotta go
cat
to
to
the
go.
one. What did you just grab?
Yeah.
Do I need one of those?
Not sure.
Because I don't. There ain't one.
No.
Easy now. Don't scare it off.
Shoot, after it.
Whimsical witches and their dark arts.
Hey, it's
Oh. Howl's Moving Castle.
oh my god. No, Baba Yaga. we going from here? Are they taking us to the house?
Oh, wow. Failed that one.
Where'd it go? I gotta wait for you now. That never happens.
Mm.
That I have to wait for you. You're always waiting for me.
Yeah, I know. Because I got shot off to the side instead of forward.
I mean, shit happens.
I don't bite!
Oh. Oh. Well, that wasn't it. Oh. My freaking towel.
Help me with this strange chest.
Oh.
Yep, you gotta wait for me. Aren't you just so glad?
Yes, I am.
Okay, where am I going from here? Fun. Where am I going from here? Oh, up here. Oh, let's try that again.
Nice! Let's
Oh.
bring it back to the castle gate.
Well, that's fun.
We're flying by Book Express.
Heck yeah. Oh my gosh, ball yarn. Get out my way.
At last.
Now what?
I wish we could stay here a little bit longer.
By the way, I thought you didn't like cats.
What? I love cats. It was only the Ice King who was a menace to society.
Right.
No.
Whoa. What? This was unexpected.
Blanket fort.
Cozy.
Yes.
Right? Oh, me and my sister Ella used to love making these on rainy days.
I gotta give it to you. This is a legit pillow fort, Zoe.
Our favorite thing to do in here was to create exciting adventures and whimsical stories and then imagine they were happening right outside our fort. I never made this into a finished story, though.
Sounds like this was the spot where your interest in writing first started.
I guess it was. I never thought of it like that.
I could take a nap.
Yeah, we should get going, though.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Okay, now where were we?
Right. The source of the toxin is this way.
Alright. Do you want to complete this section to the next save point? Ooh, and call it a night for you? Or...
Yes.
So that means we have to find where that next one is, which I think I have an idea where it is. because we came through there.
Nope. Wow.
Oh wow, I failed that one.
Why am I? Oh, I gotta. It's. Yeah.
Oh good lord.
Where am I going from here?
Let's see if it's where I'm thinking. Yep. Oh, and it's even timer based. Okay. So, it's over here.
Oh.
Except your red version.
I think we need to split up.
Yeah, you're not gonna like how this is gonna play out. Yes. While I shoot that, you have to shoot the other one.
Okay.
And then we're gonna have to break our shields.
Oh, Jesus, nope.
Didn't make it. Good news.
Nope.
I can still shoot
I
this.
did not go fast enough.
Ready?
Oh, I gotta do the other one too, don't I?
Nope,
I can't
I'm done.
get Either of them to move. Oh, where am I going?
Dash! Oh,
Oh.
dash late.
I did, but I lost perspective on where I was going.
Ah, too early.
Nope. Oh, do I need to wait for it to like get closer to that?
You could use its momentum up to jump across.
Gotcha.
There you go.
Okay. Now where are we going? Oh, cool. What is this doing? Glass in the way, isn't it?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. This last part. There's a platform here. Aha! That's what we gotta use.
What platform?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even see that down there.
I saw it from your view, so I had to check it from mine.
Wait,
Oh.
it's probably nothing. I hope.
Right, it's definitely nothing.
Right?
Totally nothing.
I don't recall writing this.
Oh. Shoot the thing! Shoot the thing!
Shit.
Oh boy, here we go. And stay on our colors.
Which, of course. Oh my god. Okay. Right.
Whoa! Stop it!
Oh!
That was some lag.
Yeah. Thank you.
Pop that shield, Zoe!
Your turn. Oh.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't even let me. Okay. This again.
Oh, nope.
Nope. Damn.
Oh, really?
I guess.
Oh, come on. Ah!
Oh, apparently I jumped too high.
And somehow that was lit. Oh, come on, really? Not even
I
giving me
guess.
time to actually aim it. Nope.
Oh my god. Oh god.
Ah!
Okay. I think just like to get through. This is like
Yeah.
not easy.
Jump. Oh, too much.
Too high.
Don't jump there.
Yep.
Okay. All right, here we go. Oh god.
Ah!
Oh.
Oh, cool.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
What was the next one? Oh. Okay.
Oh, mine was already hit. Okay. Ah.
Oh, and then it's all you for those two. Oh my god.
Oh. Okay, but I don't have to hit them all. Oh.
There's a triangle one that you have to get.
I had to. Yep.
And then oh god. Holy crap. That last part.
Right.
That was a clutch shot.
Right.
So I'm pretty sure this will save. Oh. Oh gosh. It's that style game.
Ugh. Okay. Now what? Oh.
Prepare yourself. This is some dangerous territory. But you know what they say. Pressure makes diamonds. Sure thing.
I didn't see the save thing. I don't want to stop it until I see the save. Okay, I thought so. Wait. Oh. Okay.
I had to dash at the end to not get hit, but I guess that was just. Oh my god! Really?
Yeah. Go. Nope, too much.
Ooh. Yep.
Okay.
Oh, gotta go around here. How do I? There we go. Ah. Sorry. Forgot how to aim.
Okay.
Ooh.
Enemy up ahead.
Oh gosh.
Oh.
Dang it.
Nope. Uh. What is going on here? Oh, so gotta put my thing over here first, right? Well, there's a thing up here.
Nope.
Oh. Guess not.
Oh gosh. Okay. Here, I'm gonna make this one simple for you. Put a bomb on it.
Yep, I did.
Go.
Oh, I did that too.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Go for.
I will wait. Oh, I thought you got a bomb on it.
No, because then your bomb's gonna destroy it. Oh, I didn't. Okay, that was odd. I was waiting for you. Oh, I was way too early. That was my fault.
Whoa.
And
Yeah,
you missed that entirely. Oh, wait. Oh my
What?
god. Okay.
What, we're doing this wrong?
Now put yours on. Have to do it while we're sending it off. Go! Yes!
Ah. Oh.
That was just...
Oh.
Okay, now it's saved. Are you good here, or you want to finish this work?
Oh, did it save?
Yeah.
I can't see when it saves, so.
Yeah, I saw the save signature.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm good here.
Okay. Yeah.
It is so late, and I gotta
I
go make
know.
a thing before I can.
I know. And we were hesitant all because of one spot, making it like a 40-minute hassle just trying to get unstuck
Ugh.
from a desync. Should never have gone that hard.
Right?
Yeah. But otherwise, it was good. Good games.
Yeah, I
good
mean,
games.
the game is fun. I'm
Yeah.
just not that good at video games.
No, that's not a thing. Like, I just realized, yeah, if I was playing this with a certain someone else, they might initially get frustrated. But they're a person that's played Mortal Kombat.
Well, I've played Mortal Kombat, but that's a fighting game, not a shooting game or a driving game.
Yeah, but they knew all the combos. You know how hard that is?
I don't know if I ever knew all the combos, but I knew some of them when I was like, I don't know them now. My memory's not that good.
Yeah, what was it?
I like Street Fighter better though.
Fair.
Street Fighter 2. My top 5. Mostly because we had that game when I was growing up. And like when the Super Nintendo came out, my dad bought it for us. And we had that game.
Mhm.
And I kicked my siblings' asses every time we played.
Yeah. Also, it
memories.
seemed that they initially had a little bit of a hard time of some games to play when growing up. Like Mario,
Talking about your
fine.
friend?
Yeah. Yeah, they Mario, that was fine, but like Mortal Kombat, that initially was a hide thing.
You know what game I'm really good at? Dead Cells. I'm really
I've
good at
seen
that
you
game.
played a lot of that.
Okay, half the time when I'm playing it, it's one of my spawn, not me, because
Okay, fair.
they have to play it on my. The
Account.
little ones have to play it on mine. The 5-year-old and the 8-year-old play it on my account because they don't have their own account.
Okay, yeah.
Oh no, all the kids do, because here's the great thing about that game that I don't know if this is all Steam games that are like this, but I meant that sarcastically, by the way. Because we have the family
Yep.
thing,
Yep.
right? Okay, if they play Dead Cells on their account, they can play the game, but they don't get any of the DLC.
Sounds about
They
right.
don't have access to it. Yeah, I was like, that is hella lame. That's like, I have all of the DLCs for that game. I think it's 3 or 4 and something like that. I have all of them. They can't play like 3/4 of the game.
Yep. Sounds about right.
Yeah. So half the time it's not me playing, but even before they started playing it, I had a lot of hours in on that game myself. I like it.
Yeah, I would almost want to know exactly where we're at in terms of like the progress.
Well, like how far into the game we are?
Yeah.
I don't know, because I don't know what any of the crap is called.
So I ain't gonna lie, like just that whole little race thing, that was by far fun to me.
Oh yeah, because I sucked at it so hard.
No, no. Just like, oh my gosh, this is
How
beautiful.
entertaining.
This is entertaining. And I was feeling like that movie moment of like, hey, you having fun? Crash, crash, no, crash, crash, crash. It's just like, what? Can't hear you. Keeps going.
Now I wasn't good at it when I shut off the inverted crap, but I was better at it. Like, it sucks so hard. I can't do, like, I already suck enough.
Okay,
Why?
so
Why? What is the appeal of having it inverted? Like, I don't
okay,
get
so
it.
first of all, for the inversion, that's actually based on real aircrafts.
Oh, that I
They
guess
use
makes sense, but like,
Yeah.
I can't, man.
And
I
it
think
also
up
makes
and I
sense
go up.
if you use an actual stick, like a joy flight stick, which a lot of the jet crafts have,
Right.
ground to center joystick effectively, and you pull back to go up, which naturally would be you're pulling the plane up. You're pushing the plane
mean,
down.
Yeah, so okay.
Now it
The
makes
name
sense
of
about
this-
down is up is down.
Yeah, like, okay, so I get why now, but I can't. Like, I don't know. I just can't. In every game ever that I've played where there's like steering like that or whatever.
Yeah,
Uh,
initially it didn't make sense
I
to me
gotta.
at first. Like, I do admit that. It didn't make much sense. But then when I thought about it, it was like, well, wait a minute. Like, there's got to be a better understanding, and someone like told me that it's when you're sitting there with the actual joystick, it's you're pulling the plane up, you're pushing the plane down. I'm like, that makes sense, actually.
It does make sense. I'm just
Yeah.
my
And
brain
so-
doesn't go there at all when I'm like, 'cause you gotta be fast, right?
Well, in that case, yes. But the first part of it is that you have to disconnect yourself from you are like an on foot person to I am I'm flying. Now,
I mean-
Superman has the worst one because it doesn't have inverted flight.
Oh,
The old Superman, like Superman 64, it didn't have inverted flight. So you had to play it with up is up and down is down. You didn't have a choice in that. They didn't even give you a toggle option. But there is a reason why it was considered one of the worst, not only worst Superman games, but also like the worst of like almost any N64 game.
okay. So, FYI, when we are done with, I mean, there's like the beginning where you do the like Raider publishing thing, but excluding that because that's not really much in the way of gameplay. When we're done with this section, we'll be halfway done with the game.
Holy crap! Okay.
Yeah, there's still a whole other half of the game. So because we're in Mio's right now.
Right.
What are the girls' name? Because I can't even. What was her
Zoe's. Oh no, wait, no. Yeah,
Zoe.
you're right. Mio's.
Zoe.
Mio's.
Yeah, we're in Mio's right now, but there's another one for Zoe, and then another one for Mio, and then another one for Zoe, and that's presumably the end of the game because
Right.
that's all that's listed here.
Okay,
I'm not
That-
looking at like
that makes sense.
based on the names. I'm a little excited about the next one. Just saying.
Well, it goes back into your world, technically.
No, well, into my fantasy stuff. Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's
That is the thing that I find it actually absolutely hilarious. Is that Right. Trait wise, you are Mio.
Like yeah, like personality wise,
Yeah.
much closer to Mio. But like
But like the style, because it
definitely-
says it when it, at the beginning, sci-fi stuff. It's like I can work with either. It's no problem with me. But the more gameplay that we've been doing that's been all sci-fi-ish, was like, no, this is all mine. This is action. This is like,
do you wanna know why I like fantasy more than science fiction? And I do like science fiction stuff, some of it.
Mhm.
I don't like some of it's kind of dry, I feel like, but I like fantasy better because it makes more sense to me. When science fiction stuff is going on, there's like so much science and technology going on, and I don't like, there's no way I could ever write science fiction. And I just don't understand, just like we're playing mechs, and I'm like sometimes I wanna role play a little bit more, but you guys will be talking about mechs, and I'm like, I don't even know what to say. I don't, like, I'm not mechanically inclined or like technologically knowledgeable.
so a lot of what we say is based actually on just certain sci-fi and certain common elements.
Right, but I'm
Where
not
it's
like
just-
super into sci-fi, so
Right, but like a third of it is almost like we take this basic idea and we make crap up type thing.
yeah, I watch you guys talk about this stuff, and I'm like, how much of this are they making up? Like, is this a real thing? Is this a real thing? Because I don't even know.
So, like, here's
what
the
this
example.
is.
The basis of my mechs piloting is from G Gundam, straight up.
Okay, yep, makes sense.
Yeah, so I took the idea of the piloting element from G Gundam mixed with the one of the standard ideas of, if you're not using controls, you're using your mind.
Right.
So
Yeah.
If G Gundam was just you're using your full body, but I made mine next level of both full body and mind.
Makes sense.
Um,
My mech is like that too, but in a different way than yours is.
you more like based on
Mine, like-
what you've revealed, like the best that I can think of it is probably more akin to how Chaos Satyr plays his. Is that it's more of absorption to become.
Right. That's exactly. I think I don't remember who it was asking me about like the latency in my mech, right? Which I understand what latency is. I'm not like, I
Yeah.
know what that is. But I was like, I don't know how to answer that because I don't know what like I don't know the amounts of latency. You know what I mean? Like, I could give you a random number I'm pulling out of my ass, but I don't know how that's gonna come across to the group. I don't know if that's fast, slow, whatever. Like, I don't know how that works. So initially, I was just like, I don't know how to fucking answer this question.
So here's a
then-
small little hint about that, because I was actually thinking of how I was going to make Chaos Satyr have his questions answered, and it's really gonna rely on you.
Don't do that.
But it involves
I don't know what I'm
upgrading.
doing.
But it involves upgrading my mech, because out of character, I'm going with the principles about this.
I just gotta
You
say, go ahead.
you do absorption, so effectively that mech is you, and
Yes, that's
you
why I
are the
said-
mech.
That's why my answer to him was there is no latency. That's like asking how long does it take for my brain to make my hand move. It just
Right.
happens when I think
Right.
about it.
So
There's not latency, and that's what I went with because
Right.
That's how I've described it. As
So-
she becomes part of the mech.
right.
Literally.
So with Chaos Satyr, he is so damn curious on my mech because his is more of he becomes said mech, like yours. But he hasn't seen it where, in this case, it's technology mixed with organic to become both.
Mine or his?
Mine.
Gotcha.
It's one or the other, not both. And that's what mine sort of becomes. It's a link of both.
Yeah, I look at my mech as not having technology, right?
Right.
It has metal, like
So-
a mech does, but it doesn't have like a computer system.
Right. So, well, technically it does. If you think about
I
nerves.
mean, yeah. It doesn't have like a programmable, like I can't, you know what I mean? Like there's no, like she said, no one else can pilot her back. No one
Right.
else can do it because
You are the
it's
key.
organically, DNA wise, she used her own DNA.
Yeah.
So to grow this thing. So like it doesn't, she can't, nobody else can connect.
So
It's
there
not a
is
computer
two
that can take over.
curiosities to that. One could be, what would happen if someone somehow went with you?
I don't know. I don't know. Like I don't know
Because-
if that's possible.
It could be,
I mean,
but
it
then
could
the
be.
question
I'm just
becomes-
saying, I haven't thought about it.
but then the question becomes, if that somehow gets allowed, in this case, by you willingly doing that, knowing it's probably never been tried before, does it become a battle of the mind, or is it more like a subconscious factor of like, I see and experience everything, but I am not the one piloting this?
I want to say instinctually thinking about this, and it's not so I can be in control or whatever. My thought process is, if this is made from my DNA and we become one when I pilot the mech, right?
Mm-hmm.
I just can't imagine that someone else coming in would be able to like wrest that control away from me. Do you know what I mean?
Right. I don't think it would be a way to do it that way, per se.
Yeah.
Because I think it would stop in the conscious level. I think it would actually be possible if you explored the idea of allowing one to take over, where it's more of a permission thing.
Possibly. Yeah.
But-
Possibly.
Be like, I'm not in the sense, but if you like, if you're willing to place enough trust, then like, okay, trust in me, and then I'll move it.
Yeah, I wonder too, like, and I mean, obviously this is up to me, but my thought process goes to like, can I introduce new DNA to allow it to accept other people in some way? You know what I
It's
mean?
possible.
Yeah.
But
I mean, that's
what
a very interesting question.
right, but where I was initially going is that, so like the idea is that my mech also has semi-evolving elements to it.
Yeah, I know your mech has some kind of sentient thing going on or something.
Yes, it's not exactly AI,
Right.
but it does respond. Okay, so it can respond to others. It just has the highest percentage link up with my character.
Makes sense.
Like if there was an actual percentage, I would say it wouldn't be 100%, but it probably started at 92% and has at this point come 99.5%. If you were to pilot it, the first thing you'd have to deal with is if you could handle the initial link up.
Right.
And then it would be basically allowing your mind to see yourself as the mech.
I think that'd be hard for Saber to do.
Yeah. The way I could the way I could say it is like, so in the cockpit it has all these screens. So you can see out of it. But the screens effectively is meant to be more of the same extension as your eyes.
Right.
So you're supposed to understand that as you move your hands and stuff, it is becoming one-to-one. You move it into a position where you'd have your hands like 2 fingers between your eye. Like, pointed out almost like a kung fu stance position. It will come up that way. So you have to kind of see out, but you can't look at the screen as if it is just a technology piece looking out. It is your eyesight.
I got you.
Yeah.
I mean,
So
that makes sense.
yeah, so one other element that I was thinking on how it's going to potentially answer Chaos Satyrs question, and then potentially like, okay, well, now that I understand this is kind of boring, is I am trying the idea that I want you to assist putting the laser blasters to my mech, but connect it organically.
She already did that to whoever lost their arm. Lost
Yes,
their arm.
but theirs is full tech. It's just organic plus tech.
And yours.
I am organic and I am tech and organic.
Right.
That's where I'm aiming for. Not
So
plus
you,
organic.
because you're saying because you're already organic that it would be different if I added something more organic to it, like more different organic.
My idea is that the metal alloy would kind of like start adapting with the organic elements, and then it would change up how the gun actually responds as if it was always naturally part of the mech, never just a separate piece added on.
I got you.
Yeah.
The question is, your question is whether she could do that.
I think she can, but she
I mean,
might.
I would think she could.
I think she can, but I think she'll get initially confused because I have a feeling that if it goes the way that I want it to story-wise, this is gonna work first try. But you're also gonna be confused on if it can ever work on anyone else.
That's fair. I mean, I guess I don't know. A lot of like conjecture.
Yeah.
And would really ultimately be up to what we want to do and what the DM allows us to do.
I think
I feel like
DM
there's a
will.
lot of. I think he would let us.
I think the DM would let us because he's seen a lot of different mech stuff. So he'd probably be like, all right, I'd allow it.
I mean, he let me attach the organically grown arm to a completely tech mech. So I can't imagine why it would be why he wouldn't allow me to do it with a different type of mech. Can't, you know what I mean? It just doesn't. That wouldn't make sense.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think it's ultimately going to come up to just how we want to roleplay it, I guess.
Yeah. I think so.
And I feel like, though, also, I would just like to say, I don't know why you were asking about someone else, riding in her mech with her. But I I think whether or not someone could ride in her mech with her is a completely different topic than would she ever even allow someone to try that? Because I'm pretty sure the answer is no. I don't think she would do that. Saber can have conversations with people. She's not going to let somebody be, like, in her mind. I'm just saying.
What if it was pure accident?
I mean, if it accidentally happened, then what are you gonna do? She's gonna be pissed, probably. But like, it's not like,
Accident having cat in there.
yeah, I don't. I think that she would be very mad. I think that she would be very upset and probably, I don't want to say cold, but like, would probably like just try to stay away from whoever did that. Like, because now you've been inside my head, I don't want to talk to you anymore. Like, that's worse than me not knowing you at all and having to talk to you.
Excuse you, but I think what would be worse is if, I think in this case for the cat, you'd peek into its head. Do you really want to peek into the cat's head knowing it also receives signals from the other? Like, that isn't one mind.
No, she doesn't want to peek in anybody else's head either. That is not something that she, like, wants.
That is several minds.
She does not even really want to be, like, adventuring with you guys. Not
right.
in not in like a really strict manner where like there's no reason that she should be wandering around with you guys doing this. Obviously, like, shit fell in their laps and she's not just going to ignore it, but like, she was forced to go to the like first thing that we did together, like the very beginning, like testing thing. She was forced to go do that. She didn't want to go do that. She didn't want to participate in any of it. And then was like not happy that we all kind of got stuck together, like ordered to do this crap that we're doing. I think that Saber will open up more to people as the game goes on and people talk to her, but like,
hey, the cat is trying in
I
its
know.
own way.
I know. And I think it's helpful that, like, to be honest, that she has a role in the group that like nobody else really fills.
Yes.
Like, it's, from what I understand from you guys, it's like a very noticeable difference when Saber is not there.
Yes.
So, I mean, like, I feel like people are appreciative of the skills that she has, which is helpful. That's helpful.
You only have a few things that like nobody else has.
I know, but the things that I do have, and you know what's great? You know what is so fantastic? Do you know how good she is with the thievery, so the like hacking and stuff?
That part's funny.
She's even better at stealth.
Mm-hmm.
And she's just not done it yet at all. In any way, shape, or form. She's even better at stealth than she is. And I took a feat this last time that like makes my stealth better in some way, but I can't remember what it does off the top of my head. So with this last leveling, I took a feat to help with that. So yeah, she should really be like scouting ahead.
Yeah. I mean, Whiskar's acrobatics is nothing to laugh at, though. I'll put that out there.
No, but what's his stealth? Is his stealth good?
No, I didn't give Whiskar any kind of like current bonuses to stealth, but he is okay at it in general. It's just that Con is really good for him in general. Like, really good for him.
Not for Saber.
Like, not good in the way that a Berserker could be good with it.
Yeah.
But Like, my con is already at +5 now.
Wait, your con doesn't go to your acrobatics, though?
No. Dex
Okay.
does, but acrobatics is also a bonus for the class.
What do you mean?
So I'm sitting there at like I think this level put it at a +17. I want to say.
Sounds about right. That's where my thievery's at.
Yeah. So he's just highly focused right now on acrobatics. So
Fair.
I'm like, he is quick. Is he the quickest right now? No. But everybody else boosted themselves to be just as quick as him.
Quick, you mean like our movement speed?
Uh-huh.
Saber doesn't have a boost to her movement speed at all.
Like, well, okay, not you, but like initially
a lot, to be fair.
initially Whiskar was the only one with the 30 at the start.
Oh, okay.
Everyone else was 25. And then like a few got into 30. So now there's like 3 of us, I believe, at 30.
Okay.
Lunan's character is at 30, was it? No, he's 25, I think.
Saber's at. That's just her base speed, though. Just her
Yeah.
regular...
He was like 20 and now at 25.
But Saber has a 19 stealth.
Yeah, that's pretty specialized.
Yeah.
But I'm guessing part of
Dex.
that is your dex.
She has some decks. She's not.
Oh.
She's not like.
Actually, I figured for the type of character class, intelligence would probably be your primary.
What the f is that?
Sure.
I live in an apartment complex, right? Well, they're townhouses, whatever.
Yeah,
Um,
you heard stuff.
yes, someone. I'm pretty sure what I was hearing is someone banging super hard for a long time on my next door neighbor's door, because I checked to make sure it wasn't my door, because that's what it sounded like, somebody knocking. Wow, and then it just kept going and going and going. It is way not a time for someone to be stopping by someone's house.
Knocking on that bedroom door. Quote the Raven.
Ian. Could have been. They could have been. Oh, they could have been. I guess that it was awfully fast though.
For poor Eleanor.
Like honestly, if that's what I'm hearing, like a bed hitting the wall,
I was not thinking that, but okay.
Hey, I'm just saying, like, I'm hearing it again. What the hell? I don't know. Super awesome, and yet, anyway, God, I don't remember what we were talking about now because I'm so
Yeah.
off topic. What were we talking about? I know we're.
Yeah, I was talking about the
it's
stealth
you,
being
right?
19.
Oh yeah. There's no reason that she shouldn't be the one scouting, but like everybody always is just like I'm just going in, and so I just don't bother.
So
I'm like everybody's just moving in. What am I gonna just be like? No, wait, let me go scout. No, she's not gonna say that.
I was gonna say like plus your range, so it doesn't strike most people as the frontliner in this case.
Right. Yeah,
So
well, listen, if she was to scout, she's not attacking anything. She's
right.
gonna come back and be like, "This is what's going on." There's not gonna be, I'm gonna keep specializing in stealth because there's like really good feats. There are better feats for that than there is for the thievery because of the way that we play the game.
Yeah. So like here we go. I don't know how this happened, but Um, yeah. So I have, yeah, my perception became trained, so I'm at plus 12 with only a 9 proficiency and a 2 wisdom. Athletics is at plus 12 with only a
Yeah,
2
she-
strength.
She's got a lot of skills that she just doesn't really use, I feel like. But she has something where if she's not trained in a skill, she gets a bonus to it. Like
I thought
guarding
about
it.
grabbing that.
Yeah, I mean, I was like, sure, man, no, I won't suck at anything.
The only downside to that is that I was looking through all of them, and it's like all the ones I don't have trained, and it would only make sense to like 2 of them to do untrained, and the rest of the time is just like I can't see being able to even use it untrained.
Right, but most of her skills that she has are not like the important things. Like if I gotta do acrobatics or athletics or something, you know what I mean, in
Mhm.
combat, I don't I
Yeah.
suck at those. So it's more useful to me to be able to do like a little bit more.
Right. So, like, example is that if I remember correctly from the way that it was written, I would have a plus 10 in Arcana
Right.
because I have an intelligence of 0. So I'd have a plus 10 in Arcana. I'd be like, I am untrained, but I have a plus 10 on Arcana. Like, wow, okay. So the only thing I can do is a recall knowledge. Literally anything else there is. Borrow an arcane spell, decipher writing, identify a magic, learn a spell. All of them require to be trained.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
okay.
All right.
Yep.
I really am gonna go kind of make Jello salad before I can go to sleep because it's gotta sit in the fridge for like hours.
Okay. Enjoy.
Yay. Yeah. All right. Night.
Night. And with that, that is the end of the Friday, everybody, into Saturday, which is now Catterday. Enjoy the Saturday evening, and I will get into the morning time and catch you all later. I don't think I will be trying to stream in the morning. If I do, that'll be its own surprise thing. But currently, I think I'm going to just be trying out playing something else for a little while until we enjoy a bit of some of the games testing stuff that we're doing. And yeah, we'll talk later.